Alright. Let's see if this is gonna behave, shall we? Alright. Come on, YouTube, show me if we're working. Alright, looks like we are working. Wonderful. Cool. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hello! Happy Trans Day of Visibility. My name is Liliana, also known as the Trans Fainling, and we're gonna celebrate with my wonderful, wonderful friend who has new armor. There's armor to make your Palamute look like Cerberus, and it makes me so happy. Now, technically speaking, there is loose. We're working. YouTube apparently immediately breaks. But I have been running like software and stuff, and everything appears to be functional today, so here's hoping. But so technically speaking, there is also a helmet for this armor set that I could have my pupper wear. But if I have him wear that, then it slightly doesn't, like, it gets harder to see his fur colors. So I decided to not to have him wear a different helmet, so that it looked still like you got to see his pretty little face. Also, just like, look at this good boy. Look at this good friend. I love them so much. I love my precious pup. I love pups so much. Also, because I was having a day yesterday, I did still go ahead and like continue playing Monster Hunter Rise, even though like the stream kind of crashed. Nothing super important was missed. Well, okay, there was one thing that was debatably important that was missed. And I'm gonna show you that right now. I mean, you're not wrong.
Playtime's over.
So, the one thing that was like important-ish was we did hit the end of like the actual story.
What would you like to do?
And you know, I did beat the final boss, which was an interesting fight. I was very happy. It wasn't a rampage, as I had feared that it would be.
Which quest would you like?
I was just like kind of like it did like have a special arena and had like funky, you know, mechanics to it, and it had different like situations and things to deal with. But oh, I don't have any more poison coat. I need to go get more poison coat. But there wasn't like, you know, honestly, the impact on the story was minimal. Like these games I am playing because they are fun? Well, there's still a lot more to go because of how these games work. So nominally it was like the end of the story, but like it's still not really the real ending because, you know, I still have a quest to like keep progressing and more monsters are going to show up. The thing is that, well, we'll see the boss fight. Like, we didn't really learn anything. Like, we still don't know why the twins have psionics. All we did was like, oh, hey, cool, this creature's gone for now. But, like, it's still not really the end of this game. That's just, these games don't really have an end properly.
Let's do this!
And, like, I did do, like, a little bit of checking in on things, and there is... Actually, heck, can I look at the... I don't have to do that from the buddy's room. Yeah, this fight was interesting. I am going to go be a little bit more intelligent and actually apply buffs before going into this one. Also, I have a new bow. I have actually a couple of new bows. Yeah, that's because there isn't really a whole lot of story to this game. That's kind of the shtick. And also part of, like, why I wasn't really too torn up about it. Because, like, the story of this game is you are a hunter who fights progressively more dangerous monsters to protect your village. And some of these things are larger threats than others. Look at this big friend! Thunder Serpent Narwhal, who's apparently a... also known as, like, Thunder... Yeah, it's really nifty. Honestly, the way that this fight works is as she... like, as she goes about, like, doing her funky little things, she summons platforms that have, like, not all of them, but a lot of them have, like, different pieces of gear and, like, installations that you can use to fight her. Also, her attacks are really funky. I have not seen any other monster... like, I've not seen any other foe in a Monster Hunter game have attacks like what she has. Ah! Heck! Oh no, am I stunned? Oh no, I'm stunned! There's a very good chance I might have said those words. Oh, hello. Yeah, I have new armor, I have some new weapons. This time I actually have, like, armor that is geared out for this fight. Kind of same with my weapon. She has two elemental weaknesses, ice and dragon element. I don't have a very good dragon bow, but I do have a good ice bow that I got for fighting another creature, which was very funny that I fought yesterday. Without... I mean, honestly, it was funny to fight it without you here, Luce, specifically. And, you'll see why. I'm gonna go fight it after this. Oof. Oh, that's fair. I genuinely pay so little attention to the words that I say once I have said them that I was like, I might have called her a yoga lizard. That's very possible. Okay, let's see. Honestly, it's probably almost more efficient to, like, have, like, to, you know, just kind of be on your mount and then just be ready to move around towards different platforms. Just because you can fight her without using them! But I don't know, like, with the things that become available, I genuinely don't know if this fight is designed for you to complete it without using the, like, installations that she summons. Because, like, at different points, she summons, like, full-on, like, cannons, or activates, like, the Dragonator that's, like, right there. So, you know, I'm not certain if it's, like, a thing that, you know, it's just, they're here to help, or, you know, what the situation is intended to be. She's not doing anything right now. I don't know. I tried breaking it because I thought it would be important, but nothing ever happened. Let's see if I can... Haha! Oh, come on! It moved at, like, just the wrong moment. I tried puncturing that sack so much, and it never really popped. And honestly, I was very sad that the funny little dragon sack never popped. Let me just get right in there, yeah.
I'll smash you to bits!
Let's see. Oh, come on. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like a skill that lets you dodge more frequently. But yeah, this is a really funky dragon design. I also think it's kind of interesting that like this is, you know, okay, so there, you know, Narwa is the other dragon's queen. But the other dragon is the one who has like the whole like floral design and everything. And I really like the kind of like the flipping on the head of expectations. Because like if you were to just describe them to me, you know, if you were to just tell me, oh hey, one of these dragons is known as like is known as the king, the other one is known as the queen. One has flower petals as part of its design. The other has lots of funky gemstones and like spines. I would not have guessed that the one covered in flowers was the king. Just because I wouldn't have that much faith in like modern character designers, basically. Also, I will say, this new bow is pretty cool. Its shot pattern's a bit weird, so it's not my favoritist. Oh, also, I do now have... Monster Hunter said trans rights. Amazing. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just what we're doing. Ooh. Hi! Thanks for the boost. I didn't really need it, but I'm not gonna say no. Haha! Wait, did I actually just knock you out of the sky? Okay, no, I did not. Ah! Let me up, let me up, let me up! Ha ha ha! Yeah, see, like, you know, summons these various different things. Some of them are cooler and more powerful than others. Okay. Growlithe trans rights, I need you to distract them. Funny you should be saying that, because... Oh, yeah, that was dope. Hey, Luce, there's an explosion for you. I did manage to get an upgrade to my explosion bow. Oh, hey, ooh, I have a... Aw, I missed the timing to use the funny machine cannon. Right? Such big numbers! I love the big numbers. Ooh, she summoned a thing, she summoned a thing. Alright, let me just make good use of this. Aw. Well, at least I got like a full... I think I got approximately a full clip of that ammunition into her. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, like genuinely... Ah! Oh no. Hate that, hate that, hate that. Eventually, during the second stage, she turns that hyper beam and like sweeps it across the ground. It's real bad! Alright, you gonna summon things with your funky, weird electromagnetic... You are! Wonderful! No, 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 no! Get in the turret! No, get in the turret! Gosh darn it! Ah! Oh, Void. Okay. Here we go. I know we can at the very least break her face. I don't remember much about Dark Souls, other than I beat it. Eventually. Oh, shoot. Alright, I guess I'll use this. I really want the cannons, though. Oh, yeah, yes, like this. Exactly. Come on, get in the freaking turret. I love these things. They're very fun. They make me very happy.
Go!
I will admit, I don't normally really enjoy boss fights where, like, I have to use things other than my normal weaponry, but there is something kind of satisfying using these things. I think it's because, like, I actually enjoy using these cannons in the machine cannons versus not really enjoying using, you know, for example, not using, like, you know, in Warframe, I don't like using the Necromechs because I don't like how they feel. But I like how these weapons feel. Oof. Oh, void! God, I'm so glad I have my new armor. Oh, because... Oh, right. I think I remember. Isn't that, like, the one where you're, like... Oh, God. I'm losing my mind. But I think I know which boss you're talking about. For kind of a funny reason. Because if it's what I'm thinking of, I once saw, like... I mean, you've probably seen this, too. But there was a playthrough. Or, like, there's a GIF or video. I forget which specifically it was. Of someone, like, cheesing the hell out of that boss's Dragonfire breath by using like an emote that made them fall, like, go flat on the ground. No, I didn't say to do the big fall. No, I didn't. I'm not telling you to do the big fall. Please stop doing the big fall. That's true. It is probably because they do damage, and I, first and foremost, like doing damage. I will say, I am a little curious as to, like, what the purpose what the purpose of the, what the purpose of the little ground stab thing is. Because previously, like, at least in Monster Hunter World, the purpose of the ground stab attack was so that you could, like, mount a monster and get on it so that you could, like, drive it into a wall. But that's not, you know, you do that in a very different method in this game. No, don't get back over there. Haha! I finally started breaking things. Here we go. Ah! Oh God, it's such a big beam. Also, hello, we have another viewer. Welcome to the stream. The upside of being so small, I notice every single person who joins my streams. At the very bare minimum, I notice whenever the numbers go up. I'm just gonna get one shot in, yeah. Ah! Heck. You know, honestly, it would not have been ill-advised to make use of that one skill that's effect is like the emplacements that you use deal increased damage, or, you know, whatever the effects are specifically. God, it's such a big, massive, glitching beam. Alright, what you gonna summon next, huh? Alright, we've got a ballista. A normal ballista, so not amazing, but, you know, does still do damage. Oh, this attack. You know, that attack is way less scary for a ranged person. Because, like, I saw that attack, and at first I was like, oh God, oh no, oh no. Then, like, it didn't go super far, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
You're going down.
I suppose I could see how that could be threatening.
Here it comes.
Whoops. Ooh, that was... God, that hurt a lot. Ooh, that one almost hit me. Okay. Look, bows are just the superior weapon. It's not my fault. Especially, okay, I learned a thing, and I don't know if I, like, pointed this out on stream, but I learned something fascinating. If you time your dodge just perfectly, so that, you know, you get, like, essentially if you get that perfect dodge, you can then immediately use Dragon Piercer, which is really hot. So, like, you know, essentially if you get that perfect parry type situation going, you can then just immediately use your big charge-up attack without actually having to, like, go through quite as much rigmarole for charging it up. It's really good, and I like it a lot. Aha! I broke her other arm. Wonderful. I don't know what parts of her you can or can't break. Or, like, you know, what... Like, I don't know if you can cut anything off. Oh, hey! You can knock her out of the sky, though.
You're going down!
Timing rewards? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Hurt.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't remember seeing her do that whenever I fought her the first time. Or maybe that's just part of her, like, her progression and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Dragonator unlocked. Let's see, just aim at the face, see if we can get her to flinch. Also, the Dragonator's unlocked. Trans rights! To me! To me! Oh wait, no, actually, no. Actually, we need to get up here. Because we need to get her with this, otherwise it's a big attack. It's a survivable attack. It's not like it's, you know, some big, unblockable thing that will, you know, knock you on your butt. But it is something that it's much better to have, you know, just to prevent it from happening. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That is, in fact, exactly what happens. And I like it a lot. Alright, trans rights on me, on me. Oh, maybe hold that thought, actually. Or maybe not. I'm confused on if she's falling or not. I'm gonna grab this reward. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Real glad I did that. That's definitely worth the cost. Okay, there's another cannon. Okay, cannon time. Stop! Camera time. Or, cannon time. God, I can make jokes. Okay, actually, this is a great time to do this, though. Yeah! Get Dragon... Or, wait, no. Get Dragonator. I was like, Oh, I felt every part of my body clench up at that.
Run!
I will say, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's fine, probably. Probably nothing very important that I miss! Or that I see. Alright, let me get off, let me get off, let me get off. I can't get up. Okay, there we go. I will say, the one downside is that if you, like, you know, if you don't have your wire bug ready, you will, like, be unable to do certain parts. because you do need that wire bug available to do some of these. Which, you know, is probably like a good, like, hey, make sure that you, like, manage your resources and stuff good. Well. But it does feel like a thing that's like, a little like, oh heck, I am completely boned. Come on, trans rights, we can survive this. I do like how this, like, the creature I fought right before this boss fight was kind of very good prep for dodging some of her attacks. Okay, let's see. Where... Alright, we're just shooting.
This is the end!
Oof! Ow! Ah! No, shoot! Hello! We have a couple new viewers. We are celebrating the Trans Day of Visibility with my good companion, my Palamute, which I named Trans Rights, my wonderful little Cerberus friend. Look at them, they're so cute! I'm glad you could join us. We're fighting a boss that, you know, we are realizing kind of has some trans undertones to it, because, you know, it's part of a pair, and one pair has, you know, flowers, and it's blue and very soft aesthetic. And then the other one is, like, very, like, aggressive and lightning and, like, spines and funky gems and stuff. Aesthetic. And so we just kind of realized that, yeah, trans rights is more visible than normal, which is good. For a variety of reasons. Okay, let's see. Gotta buff up. So we gotta get ready. Oh, also, I don't know which bow, I don't know which one it is that this bow has, but I did learn that apparently one of my, like, I think it's my explosive bow, actually, but its funky alt-fire situation, what it does is it allows me to heal without using items, which is very good. It's not very fast, but it is very good. Alright, cannon. I'm good with using cannon. Oh gosh darn it, too slow. We're fighting this big god dragon thing.
I'll smash you to
Narwa the Thunder Dragon. Alright, come on, put your bow away. 'Cause I need to break its arm. I mean, I don't need to, but it's probably a good idea. I will say, I have no idea. So, like, most creatures have some sort of big... Aw, don't worry. I'll make sure I protect trans rights. Most monsters have some sort of, like, big negative effect if you, like, manage to break significant parts of their body. I don't know if she has any big downside to you breaking anything.
That's why I chose you.
If there is, I've not noticed them. It's a bit of a long fight. I honestly couldn't tell you how long it took me to beat it for the first time. But I do have, you know, much better gear now, so if it's, you know, if it's taking me a while this time, then it took me even longer last time. If my last wire bug could recharge, there we go. Oh, well, I got at least, you know, one big thing of damage in. Ah, no! Shoot. What's this attack again? Oh, right, that one! Okay, hi, ow. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna regret not being up there, aren't I? I was right! I did. And I mean, you know, it is a little bit of a long fight, but also, you know, like, it's one of, like, the main, it's like the Oh! Is that it already? I didn't even use... Nice! Oh, right, yeah, no, that is the end of it. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't break her little funny floaty pouch. Bye-bye! Mission objective completed. Okay, so you know, I beat her, and then there was some, like, funky talking about how, like, cool, but we don't know where,
Mine now.
you know, we never found her body, so what happens next? And then, you know, like, we still don't know where the other big dragon went, so we're not certain what's going on, or, you know, where things are going to proceed from here. It's like, okay, cool, my guys. I mean, that's kind of what Irei is going for eventually. To a certain degree. Or at least, some could argue that that's what Irei is going for. Achievement unlocked. Deicide. I wish you could jump into the big hole. I really like big holes. I like big holes, and I cannot lie.
One
This
step
is nothing.
closer
This
to
is
being a hero.
nonsense.
Yeah.
Also, I got Growlithe the little crowd. Like, I've been focusing on trans rights, but also I got Growlithe basically like the matching outfit, but instead of giving Growlithe like like the skull setup, I gave Growlithe a I gave Growlithe a little tiara, because my little Growlithe well, my tiger that I named Growlithe, even though she's actually a tiger and is not actually a Growlithe, is really important to me, and I take special care of her.
Hello.
But yeah, so like, you know, the ending was like, oh no, we don't know where she went, we don't know what's happening, it was just a whole lot of like, no, what's going on, we don't know. And then there was like this really creepy scene where like the twins were like pressing their hands together and like saying weird creepy things, and it sounded like the two big dragons are gonna like, apparently like they have like an offspring that's gonna be a problem soon, or so it sounds. It's like there's a lot that we don't know. But I can show you, let's see. Housekeeper. Gallery. Was this it? This might have been it. Yeah, this was it. This was like this is the cutscene that we got after beating the thing. It's like, it's real cute. Everyone's having a good time. And then, you know, what's-his-face appears. Yeah.
Elder Fuga.
I also do think funny that his voice line, like, or his dialogue lines are so Surfer Bro-ish. Then his actual dialogue, voice lines, very different. Gosh, I look pretty. Also, I can now forge layered armor, so I designed my own outfit, and I love it. Yeah, look at this weird shit.
My queen, the time to converge has come. Soon our offspring shall roam across the earth. Let the storms howl and the thunder roar.
It's so weird. I don't know what's going on, but it's so weird. Because, yeah, like, both twins can resonate, apparently, but we still don't know what resonance is or why it exists. It just does. It's so odd. But then here's her intro, because it was cool.
My king, oh my king, come forth now with haste. With my elegant lightning, let us lay this land to waste. Tear apart the skies,
It's so
rend the
nifty.
clouds asunder.
Also, looks like she has an eye on her chest.
Pave the road to paradise with hurricane and thunder.
Lady of Lightning, Thunder Serpent Narwhal. She's a narwhal. Oh yeah. But but here's the so that was fun. Also, this creature, the Arachnokadaki. Luce, I want you to just look at this thing.
Crawling with a mincing gait, dressed in a white gown. Aimlessly she roams, queen without a crown. Her beloved children always by her side. Share their mother's temper and her fiery pride.
The Wandering Widow, Arachnokadaki. The fucked up spider dragon thing. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I'm gonna go kill one. I mean, there is someone who makes a relatively, at least last I checked, a pretty decently kept up to date, like, document that is all of the creatures from Monster Hunter World, or like from the Monster Hunter series, but like imported for 5th edition rules. I know because I use this in my own world building whenever I was putting things together for the D&D campaign I was running for us for a while. Let's see. I'll take you so I can make more things, but I don't really like any of those talismans. So now, well, I guess, you know, I'll sensibly am a story-based thing. Hey! So now that I've beaten the main story, this lady has something to talk to me about, related to the DLC situation. Okay, I haven't talked to her yet. I got to this point, then I was like, okay, I'll just mess around. I'll just do the hunts that I can, and then I'll wait till talk to her until we actually get back onto like stream.
Well met.
Hunter, I was waiting for your return. I received a letter from my home country that contained somewhat troubling news. The letter was sent by my sister, and in it she details how monsters from the kingdom have started invading neighboring territories. My sister belongs to the Knights of the Royal Order and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before some of these monsters reach Kimura's shores, if they have not already. Elder Fugan has already been brought up to speed, however, as you are the defender of this village. I would like you to be part of the discussion on this matter. Come, let us go speak with Elder Fugan. There isn't a moment to waste.
Sir.
There you are, Squirt. We've been waiting for you. Alright, Utsuchi, fill us in. I'm sure you've already heard the not-so-gnarly news from Rondine. Monsters from the kingdom are starting to invade other territories, and it looks like Kimura has made the list of other territories. We've just received word that a Demio Hermitar has been spotted in the Shrine Ruins. That's a first for this region. Merciful heavens, we're already too late. To think the turmoil of my homeland would jeopardize the safety of this village. How can I even begin to apologize? Take it easy, Rondine. None of us would have anticipated this monster's branching out, much less this quickly. The movements of the monsters constantly exceed our understanding. We barely knew anything about the rampage for years. At any rate, Squirt, we're gonna need you to give our guests in the Shrine Ruins a proper Kimura welcome. Minato has the job lined up for you. Itsuchi, you've got your own mission. And Rondine, let us know next time you hear from that research team. Now go get to it. I don't know why I decided today I'm actually going to give people voices, but here we are. I'm gonna go check in, see if I have any new items to pick up from the traders. It's been a second. I do. It's been a second since I've checked in over here. Buddy bargaining. What level are you? Cool. You will all just do casual because we're not super concerned about the speed. Do you have any new trade goods? No? Cool.
This is why I chose this profession.
Rare...
Can't say fairer than that.
Alright. I think the Meowcenaries are still out and about. Let's just check. Oh, I didn't send you back out. Oops. That's my bad. Let's see. Go get me some more Basarioth bits. Okay, now talk to Minato the Hubba Maiden. Alright, also, now that I am going back to, you know, just general things, I'm gonna go get my buddy. That is what they are called, Meowcenaries. Okay, maybe not everything, but most things with the Palicos are puns. That's just the way it is. Just want to check there's no further upgrades I can do just yet. There is still, I think, yeah, there's still going to be one more upgrade. It's just I haven't found the pieces for it yet. My suspicion is that it's going to be an Apex Magnamalo. Sweetheart, you're enjoying that way too much. I, for a second, thought that I was gonna have to...
Are a taste of heaven.
I understand that, but the noises you were making I thought was gonna get me terms of service with YouTube, shall we say.
Take care of yourself.
You're not even the person I needed to talk to. Oops. Hi!
What would you like to do?
Liliana, as you are aware, we have a situation that needs your attention. Orders have come in for you to hunt down the Demio Hermitar that's wandered into the Shrine Ruins. I've done a bit of research, and you're in for a real fight. Their massive claws are more capable of crushing anything, especially hunters.
Yes.
Do be careful out there. Extra careful. Unlike the Rampage, we've never dealt with anything like this before.
Special quest has been added.
I thought I knew what this was. If I recall right.
May the spirits protect you.
Hermitar. If I recall, y'all never found it, but yeah, there was one of these things somewhere in the world for the for Akira or for Akiara and Co to find ages ago, or Akira.
Fearful
The spelling of her name always trips me up.
felines, advancing through the night. When suddenly, out of nowhere, a horrid face
Look at those
causes
little
fright.
friends.
Be calm. There's no need to cry or moan.
Oh, oops.
It's just some old weather-beaten bone. Yet not all is what it seems, for below this giant skull hides a
Unintended.
devious monster waiting for some prey to go.
No. You know, I am just noticing that due to the way that I have my, like,
This'll be easy.
overlay for streaming, it does perfectly, unintentionally cover the subtitles that are built into this game. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. They start out by giving me upgraded first aid kits. Oh, that's not good. This thing's gonna hurt me so bad. This is gonna hurt me so bad. Alright, well, let's get to it. Da 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 da. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Honestly, it's very small, which means it's probably, I mean, we kind of saw it. It is, in fact, fast. Which, honestly, I think is going to be the biggest problem, is just how fast it is, given that, you know, using a bow, I prefer that my target to be kind of slow-moving. Well, what you gonna do? I know what I'm not gonna do, and that's stress about it. I'm just gonna go down and kick this thing's little shell. What are you... Okay. Oh, wait, there's smaller versions of you, too? Golden wire bugs temporarily grant the following effects. Increased monster material drops from wyvern riding attacks, easier to initiate wyvern riding, faster wire gauge recovery. Note, ruby wire bugs cannot be used at the same time. I didn't know that there was such thing as a ruby wire bug. Okay, so let's see. I guess first, let's just check out your attacks! Okay, so you can spit water. Good to know. Let's actually go switch over to exhaust coating. 'Cause I feel like exhaust coating might be the most beneficial. Ooh! Aha! Come on, get exhausted so I can ride you. That's a sentence! That sure is one of the sentences of all times.
Take this!
Oh, there's another wire bug right over there.
Give it a spin!
Launch again. Regain my control. Nope, drats. Oh wait, there's no. Oh! I mean, honestly, that's very useful because that means that I can. Oh, score! Oh, this is actually very good. Apparently there was a great Rocky that was nearby that I happened to accidentally damage. Look, hey, YouTube isn't even my, like, isn't normally my biggest fan just because, like, you know, I exist the way that I do. Okay, there's so many materials. Honestly, most of them are all the same ones. A Hermitar Cortex. Ooh! That was so close! Oh, that was so close. I swear I felt the wind of that.
Hold it off!
Which is obviously false, but... God, I like my explosion bow. Okay, where's my thing? There it is. Ooh, void! Hey, I'm cool. Alright, that's because this
You'll
side doesn't
pay
have-
for this!
I killed a spider today, and I'm kind of proud of this fact. Mainly because it's not somewhere that I could actually get to it. Because... So... the house I live in is kind of a nightmare. And like, it didn't have window screens whenever we first moved in. And so, multiple windows had there were spiders in the corners of them. A couple of them we killed, because we needed to open those windows. One of the windows can't be opened, and so it was kind of like whatever. But oh geez, views suddenly shot up super high. But whenever we were whenever the people came out and finally put the screens in, they didn't really take care of any of the spiders. Which, I mean, is fair. That's not what they're hired to do. They're hired to put in the window screens, not to give a shit about the spiders. But there's just been a spider that's just been trapped between the screen and the glass of my window for ages. And this thing is so, this window is so poorly sealed that I realized recently that I could pour liquid down the crack and it would actually get onto the spider's web and things. And so today I used this fact to pour water down there, boiling water down there, and finally managed to get it with that. And I'm very happy about this because I no longer have to worry about it being just out of sight, like it's been for ages. I wonder if I can break its funny little shell. It's kind of just vibing right now, so I'm gonna take this chance. I don't know why it's just vibing right there. Look,
Here it comes!
spiders are very good and useful members of the ecosystem. But the moment they invade my space, they forfeit the right to live. Ooh, you can't break the shell. Oh, drats. Hi! Hi! Oh, what? No, that was totally... come on now. Oof. Okay, come on. Okay, now I need a heal. Ooh. Okay, so you don't spin, but you can move while you're doing that. That's good to know.
This is the end!
Ooh! God, I love whenever I get explosive shots off. It's just, there's something so very satisfying about watching just that giant number just kind of out of nowhere. You're not getting away from me! I can't imitate my character's voice. That's fine. I guess I could heal while I'm chasing it. Anything else? I'm a little curious if it cares about sonic bombs at all. I think it cares more about visuals than it does sounds. Let's test this. Ooh, it's pinned down. Aw, that's fair. It heard me talking shit about killing the spider. It's like, I also mini-limbed and have a shell. I should run. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, I saw that one coming. I was like, uh-oh, I'm gonna... Oh, boy, I almost ran myself right back into it. Oh, gosh. Okay, so it can do that really, really quickly. That's good to know. Ruby wire bugs temporarily grant the following effects. Okay, so these make it you do more damage whenever you're doing wyvern riding things. that is good to know. Ooh! I just barely avoided that.
Are you ready?
Aye, Hunter. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I wonder how body damage to this creature works. This is really kind of silly, but just like I'm just suddenly thinking, the way that like shelled creatures' bodies tend to work, like
This one's gonna hit hard!
their structural integrity is very important. So I'm kind of like, wait, how would this work to like still be fighting even if its body is really fucked up? Because like most creatures, their bodies, like structural integrity is important, but like especially for creatures like arthropods, or so I thought. I admittedly am not a biologist, but
Get ready!
oh. I'm glad you're comfy cozy. Especially because it's late for you. Can I? Aw, drat.
I'm bringing
I was
the
hoping that was
pain!
close enough that it would be hit. What is? Oh, I forgot that my dog has an item that makes it sometimes latch onto another creature's face,
Listen up!
or like just another creature's like body. So I was like very like, why is this? Honestly, Arzuros, you can run away. Oh, oh wait, hold on. It's stuck. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you're nice and cozy. Okay, let's quickly pick up the dropped bits. Doing it for the bits. Which don't exist on this platform.
Good job, buddy!
Transrights did so well. I'm so proud of Transrights. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Wait, was I supposed to capture it? Suddenly very unsure of what my actual mission was. I thought it was just hunt. Honestly, Transrights is like trigender, so its pronouns are just whatever.
Hey there, Ace.
Hey there, dude!
Got the job done already, huh?
I'm only gonna talk to you
That's
like
why
you're
you're
a
my number
surfer,
one
dude, because that's how your dialogue is written whenever I read it.
Something wrong? I don't think an apex caused this.
Look at Featherblock Eye. It's so cute.
Huh?
Uh-oh. That's an Oknosum. Okay. Just died. What caused that to fall out of the sky?
Hey, hold up!
I just realized that I realized parts of what his armor is made out of. What are you? Are you
We need to evacuate the village. I'll use a flash bomb.
That looks like a bunch of things. Like, it looks like a... What the heck?
Who are you?
It's what's her name? We know who she is. It looks like. Oh, it's an ice creature. That's Ron. And also, isn't that just Rondine?
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Oh no, you're her sister, probably. This looks like, you know, the thought that comes to mind is, like, someone combined a Toby Kadachi, I think they're called? Like, a Toby Kadachi, a Basil Goose, and... Oh, why are we suddenly having issues? Interesting. This is a fascinating looking creature.
Is he okay?
Are you gonna be mad that we, you know, scared it off? To be fair, it did look like it was gonna, like, kick her butt. Who are you? You kind of look like a powerful lesbian. Alright. Lots of casing stuff. I wonder what elements type that one deals. Hey, new hunter rank. Also, my pal's leveled up. Also, yeah. So, it's kind of funny. Once you hit hunter rank 8, your hunter ranking just skyrockets. Yeah. Oh, right. Nargacuga. I was like, there's something else I'm forgetting that it is reminding me of. It was the Nargacuga. First a Daimyo Hermitard, now we got other monsters showing their ugly mugs. In any case, we appreciate the backup. So, you're Rondine's sister, huh? Yes, Honorable Elder. Dame Furaine, Knight of the Royal Order at your service. Dear sister, it appears the monsters from our own homeland have invaded this region at an unprecedented speed. These monsters' behavior, you think the crater has anything to do with it? As expected of the village elder, you have commendable insight. Liliana, most of the villagers aren't aware of this, but 50 years ago, the kingdom suffered its own calamity. You see, this massive hole opened up far away from Kimura, in a coastal region right outside the kingdom's domain. Because of its proximity, it fell under royal jurisdiction, but there was another reason why the kingdom got involved. The kingdom got involved because a similar phenomenon had occurred centuries before in the capital. The ground gave way and the elder dragon Malzeno emerged and nearly just brought our precious kingdom to the brink of ruin. Then it simply disappeared. This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity ensued, then it disappeared again. Its whereabouts remain unknown. Fearing its return, the Royal Order established an outpost and an old fort to monitor the crater. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We've even given it a proper name, Elgato. A grand name, is it not? You think these invading monsters are behaving like this because Malzeno is back? Too soon to say. The crater shows no signs of activity. Still, that hypothesis remains the basis of our team's expedition. We knights vow to protect our fair kingdom from any threat. If it has returned, we shall lay down our lives for the cause. Lay down your lives, huh? Right. Liliana, we've got a new mission for you. I need you to work with Fioraine in the kingdom. Help them to resolve the situation. This goes beyond Kimura. If the monsters keep acting up, every ecosystem is going to be in jeopardy. The rampage is Kimura's problem, but this crater business affects all surrounding regions. I'm making it your top priority. Oh, you're sending Liliana to the kingdom. We are in your debt. As a knight of the order, I must show my respect and gratitude for the elders' decisions to lend us your strength. I pray that the flame of Kimura will prove to be the light of hope that the kingdom needs. But do take care of yourself. And my sister. Well then, call upon me once your preparations are complete. One more thing before you go. While we were fighting with the rampage 50 years ago, the kingdom had their own mess to deal with. We were also busy looking out for our own necks, we didn't even stop to help each other. This is the chance of a lifetime, Squirt. I'm putting my trust in you to make it right. Yeah. Now, you're gonna experience a lot of new things and bizarre things, maybe even a little culture shock, but it'll be good for you. Alright, Squirt, go out there and show them what a hunter of Kimura is made out of. Cool. So... Okay, so she's the only one who wants to talk to me in
deals for you.
Chat.
Come back anytime.
Come on, Market Man.
I've got some great bargains.
Anything? Rats. Oh wait, you have a lottery going on though. I don't know. I also don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Like, because I know like the very bare basics of Spanish. My brain immediately wants to pronounce it El Gato, like to put a pause between the L and the gato, because it is very similar to cat. But I know it's wrong, so I think it's actually like El Gato, something like that. Something in that neighborhood, in that ballpark. Don't actually know though. So, I am going to actually need to take a quick little break, not super long. I'm also very torn, because on one hand, I'm very curious of what is going to be in store for us at this new location, because it sounds coastal. So I have a very faint hope that we'll get to fight a Legiacris, which would be really cool. So those are really cool water creatures. They like can control lightning. But I'll be right back. Just a very quick restroom break, and then we will get right into it and figure out exactly what's in store for us in this DLC. Well, alright. I guess we're holding that thought, because facilities are not available right now. Let's see.
What is it?
Aww. I would love to let y'all pet trans rights. Let's see. I'm curious if any new... No? Interesting. I was curious if maybe, like, the new Hermitar parts would let me craft anything new, but apparently not.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Alright, let's talk to her, see what she has to say. Ooh. I must thank you again for lending us your strength, Liliana. I've already sent word of your cooperation to my superior. Well then, shall we... Everyone's waiting your arrival. Shall we depart? Travel to El Gato Outpost. You will be temporarily unable to return to Kimura Village.
Make us.
Ooh, new loading thing. Interesting. Funky. I really like my outfit. I would so wear that outfit if I, like, had it.
I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you.
Oh, so you're vaguely British sounding.
That's good to hear. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Gato.
Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak. Oh wait, she did put it. She did put a break in there, so it was El Gato. I don't know the purpose of them other than allowing you to, like, take screenshots from a different perspective, but I do love the little owl friend. That's cute as heck, the little calico train. Watch out, little buddies!
Well, what do you think? I'd be honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go.
I mean, sure. Very close perspective. Okay, there we go. You have the vibe of someone whose ass I'm going to want to kick.
This is Admiral Gallius, our leader.
Cool.
Allow me to introduce you.
I mean, I don't have much option.
I present the hunter from Kimura.
You can tell because I actually have fashion sense.
Humble greetings.
God, I love the, like, the shoulder hooks. And just, I love, obviously, like, the corset vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Long journey, huh? I'm Gallius. Admiral Gallius is in Admiral Gallius is in charge of the operations here at the Elgato outpost. As his adjutant, it is my duty to support the Admiral in his work. So you'll be receiving mission assignments from me in accordance to the Admiral's wishes. Master rank unlocked. They are! I love the Chaos Gremlins. Master rank has been unlocked. The story of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak will advance you as you complete key quests, and your MR will go up as well. Complete each rank's required number of key quests, and you'll receive an order to take on an urgent quest. Cool. Same as before. To start with, I recommend exploring the outpost to get to know Elgato's people and its facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. It would be wise to get acquainted. And everyone's excited to meet Kimura's ultimate hunter. I'm sure they're eager to introduce themselves. The command Move Around Village has been replaced by Open World Map. This new command gives you access to the world map, which displays the fast travel points of both Kimura Village and Elgato Outpost. Okay. With the increase in monster attacks, morale has taken a hit. I'm hoping that your arrival will boost their spirits. That is, if what your Elder Fugan says about you is true. Oh, before I forget, there's one person in particular you must meet first. Master Arlo, our advisor. He's been prodding me for a chance to meet you. Literally. And I hear he has another visitor from Kimura as well, but I have no idea who it is. Master rank outpost progress has been added. This displays the current objective in master rank. Okay. I don't really quite get what the point of that is, but okay. So let's... Humble greetings. Luchika, Knight of the Royal Order at your service. You are the fierce flame of Kimura, are you not? Tales of your deeds have reached far. Welcome to Elgato. As Gallius and Fiorine have suggested, it may help you to settle and become more familiar with your surroundings. I shall share a small tip to assist you in doing so. A rare family of snowy cahoots have made their nest here. If you haven't seen them yet, oh my god, they're so adorable! I want to just... I encourage you to seek them out. Doing so may help you learn about the layout of Elgato. Oh, and one more thing. I have one more thing for you. The official uniform worn by the cahoots of the kingdom. I hope you'll let your own feathered friend try it on for size.
I long to go hunting.
I long to go hunting. I had your voice vaguely in the right ballpark. Talk to Arena Master Marlowe. Oh, is this whenever I'll get to traditional arena matches? So I say traditional arena matches because in Monster Hunter games in the past, it's been a really fun little mechanic. You could kind of benefit from hunting some monsters twice. So anything that you could capture, it was an option that what you could do was, if you could capture it, you would then unlock an arena quest where you would essentially fight the exact same creature just in an arena. Now, I think the implication is that essentially you literally capture the thing and then fight it again in the arena. But even if the creature, say you cut off the tail, it would be fully healed whenever you fight it in the arena. So it wouldn't it's not the exact same creature, but it's implied to be.
Look at you working all hard and stuff.
Okay, so she just taught. Okay, so she's the wire bug person. I'm just gonna go around and talk to all these NPCs. I'm not going to read all of their dialogue because all of them are just the various vendors letting me know, hey, you're the one to
Bye now.
Hey, I'm the one who builds shit in this area. Hey, I'm the one who sells things.
Welcome.
Etc. Etc. Etc.
Oh. Goodbye. Please come again.
Your voice is much less fruity than Kagero's, so
Hey
you are
there.
not my favorite vendor.
Okay then. See you soon.
Okay, apparently I can't yet purchase items, probably because I haven't completed talking to everyone just yet. Come by sometime. I already talked to you.
Hey, good to see you soon.
Okay. Apparently I needed to talk to her twice. Okay, so here is where I get all my Buddy Plaza functionality. Okay. Interesting. Some slightly different mechanics, it sounds like, with the buddy system. Oh no, you can still do everything here. Cool. Meow scenarios are still out. The Argosy. Interesting. Okay. So now you can also like send people out with like a letter of introduction, which apparently like means that you like have them at like making or at least authorizing them to like make some backroom deals, it sounds like. It's so funky. Basically, hey, you can give your Pelicos letters of introduction and then like they might bring back extra rare things. Like that doesn't sound sketchy in the slightest. Okay. Tea shop. Okay, so the food stays the same. It's still Bunny Dongo. Okay. So, which I mean, it makes sense. It would be very weird if they changed the things. Now you can choose between normal and hopping skewers in ordering Dango. Changing the skewer alters the skill level and activation chance of Dango skills. Note, skill levels vary from 1 to 4, altering effects when activated. Interesting. Okay, and also, yes, they basically go to the Palico Black Market. So now there's like... So now I can either get, you know, just a normal skewer for the Dongo, which are essentially just... I mean, name on the tin. Normal, it's what we're used to. Or, what you can do is you can get, like, a special stick that basically kind of, like, mixes things up and makes it so that some of your skills might activate at a much higher level, but also reduces the chance that some of them will activate at all. So it's like, not necessarily super worth it to me.
And here you are at last, Kimura Village's ultimate hunter.
Oh.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I was expecting you to be some kind of muscle-bound goon, yeah? You've got the eyes of a level-headed hunter. No wonder you're so beloved back home. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous, yeah? Maybe if I'd cut my teeth in Kimura, I could have been a big-shot hero, too.
Pay me no mind, I'm just a grumpy old warhorse. Anyway, allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Arlo, Chief Inspector of this fine outpost. Welcome. Well, I'm the Chief Instructor here. A lot of our combat is derived from Kimura's expertise. Kimura must have a great instructor.
Aye, wouldn't you agree, Master Utsushi? Oh, it's still him.
Utsushi!
I am Utsushi! Amazing. Also, I don't know how I feel about the fact that your Zinogre mask is holding something in its mouth. It's making me think of the sister from Demon Hunter. And just given that, it's implying that I don't know, it's weird. They made some choices. I don't think I agree with any of them. Ah, Shrookins, you knew I was up here. Wouldn't expect anything less from a Knight of the Royal Order. Be down in a sec and, no cahoots, okay?
Sup, Ace?
He does look like a Pokemon! Impressive awareness, Master Arlo. You didn't even look up and you knew I was there. You're sharp as Shrookins.
Give me a break. Don't act like you didn't want to be spotted. And drop the master nonsense, yeah?
Haha, you got it. Well, let's get down to business. But first, yo Ace, did you check out that gnarly crater? That thing's huge! Almost like something fell out of the sky.
Massive, isn't it? You know, there's a lot of people in the kingdom that say the same thing. Some even say it's like the sun fell out of the sky.
If you really want someone to talk your ear off about it, Go chat up Passapato, yeah?
Right.
Gnarly! I'll go check him out later. Alright, Ace, I forgot something back in Kimura. No, I brought everything with me. I mean, I forgot to... You know what? Let's start over. I finally completed a new hunting technique I've just been working on. Oh, it's same. Still you, actually. I finally completed a new hunting technique I've been working on. I just forgot to tell you about it before you left. That's why I gotta ask you to come back to Kimura. You can come too if you want, Arlo.
This should be interesting, yeah? Count me in.
Okay, I'll head back and wait for you there. As soon as you're ready, let Arlo know and head on over. Hey, what's with the face?
Sure thing.
Come on, you know the arena's the safest place to learn new stuff. And besides, there's no arena in Elgato.
Yep, no arena here. They skimped out on the luxuries when building this place. Only thing fancy here is the name.
We do got a nice pool out back, yeah?
Yeah.
Haha, right. Alright, Ace, see you back in Kimura.
Back on the boat, yeah?
The start of the DLC. Warning, you will not be able to go back to Kimura for a while. The first thing that happens in the DLC. Hey, you're gonna go back to Kimura. Like, okay? Whatever you say. Okay, so I guess it's not actually a thing just yet. It's just...
Feeling fierce today, yeah?
Okay.
Let's get going, yeah? Itsuchi's waiting for us.
I mean, sure. Ooh, new loading screen.
Let's go!
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
I do love just, like, the disparity between his voice lines and the way that they wrote his dialogue. Because, like, his voice line just kind of, like, very, like, you know, oh, look who it is, Kimura's brightest flame. But, which is kind of like, you know, like, the cool, like, instructor vibes, but not, like, super campy. But, like, the way they wrote his dialogue is, he sounds, his dialogue reads like I'm reading something for, like, a surfer, but who's a ninja. With, like, you know, talking about hunting, but with the same type of pattern that, like, a surfer talks about surfing things. Alright, Ace, lesson time. Sorry for the short notice, but I've got a new technique for you. Switch skill swap. This will let you swap out switch skills loadouts on the spot. Swap in skills to fit the bill for any situation and roll the punches on any hunt. Go on now, use switch skill swap to swap between switch skill loadouts. For now, try these loadouts that I've prepped for you. Draw your weapon, then try a switch skill swap with... That's a complicated series of numbers, or of keys. Switch skill swap is an action that allows currently equipped switch skills to be changed during a quest. With weapon sheathed, press the button. Blade Master with weapon drawn. Essentially just everything on my... just press left, right, and wheel button all at once. And Gunner with weapon drawn. Q plus 4 and 3. Note this can be done via the action bar and is effective in combination with control type 2. Please give me new bows. Yeah, stake thrust.
Another job well done.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen up.
When you draw your weapon, you'll see your switch skill loader at the
These are the
bottom.
hunting
If you press
phases.
space after a switch skill swap, you'll perform a swap evade.
Listen up.
Interesting. You can even evade towards monsters, huh?
Let's
Pretty
do
gnarly, right?
this.
Let me know when you've had enough practice. Let's see. Okay, so... Let's see. What is... I'm
Listen
trying
up.
to see, what's the... Okay, so now I have a new melee attack, which is stake thrust. Which it looks like basically I just try to stab somebody with an arrow. Which is interesting. Is there actually something down there for me to fight? No, there is not. Okay, cool. Can I get any funky... Well, I can get some casings at least.
Listen up.
Like, if I actually go down there, will you actually throw a monster at me? No?
Haha, you're here.
Is that it? It's just literally...
Hanging in there?
Okay, cool. So now we also have loadouts for switch skills, so you can change between them.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah, listen up.
Honestly, I don't have enough...
These are the hunting basics.
I don't have enough bow skills to really super warrant it. But sure, whatever. I'll go beat the crap out of this poor little bear. Let's see, is this like a high tier Arzuros, or is this just like a normal one? Because if this is a normal Arzuros, this is just gonna be incredibly mean. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have my weapon out, that's why. Honestly, it's not really... Honestly, the two loadouts aren't that different. It's just one is essentially... One is... Okay, that's the difference. Yeah. So the difference is that one is the new version of Power Shot that I recently got, but the normal melee attack, versus the other one is the normal Power Shot, but the new melee attack. Oof. I think based on how little damage it's doing, I think it's just the normal... I think it's just a normal-ass Arzuros. Poor buddy. I'm sorry, Trinket.
Get ready!
Ooh. God, I love my piercing bow. It's so good. Also, actually, I think this is actually a slightly stronger than normal one. Oop. I love that some monsters do that. Where like they, you know, if you're behind them, they will just like... Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. So like the thing with the skill, or with the stake jab, is that if you can then hit that, at least if I remember right, but I think the thing is that once the stake is there, if you like hit it, I think it deals like extra part breaking damage. Also, I will say, I do feel bad for the bear, but also it was very funny that I stabbed it in the butt and it just had a big stick in its butt. I will say, I'm curious if it's like if there's a limit, like if I can only have one in a creature at a time, or what's the situation? Okay, I think it is, you can have one in a creature at a time. I am curious, I don't know exactly how it's functioning, but it is nifty. Aww, yeah, that's why I'm not actually thinking of this as complete. I just needed to say it to be silly. Alright. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just gonna trap you and then release you back into the wild. Because that is my personal justification for how, or for, you know, how this game does not mess with my morals. Oof. Oh! Oh, one also has the proper dodge skill equipped and the other one doesn't. Good to know. Alright, where's my trap? There it is. Oh wait, are you putting... Oh! Thank you, Growlithe! Growlithe literally just put a trap down as I was trying to put a trap down. Amazing.
Well done.
Good job!
Good job! Come back anytime you want to practice. Look at my friends, they're so cute. That's okay, buddy. There was a quest where the whole point was to just take a picture of a sleeping Arzuros. And I did it after completing a hunt. Like I got it tranquilized and in a quest, and then took a picture of it. Poor buddy. Aww. One switch skill added for all weapons. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Welcome back. You must be beat, but that training session was worth it, yeah? Let's just hope you don't have to make any more sudden trips back. I'll be working closely with Itsuchi so you can take on arena quests from me too. Give a shout if you want a challenge. Guess since Itsushi's not around, it'll be up to me to bring the enthusiasm, yeah? Wouldn't count on it. One more thing. It's about the last in charge of quests here in Elgato. That's her over there, Princess Chiche. Chiche? I don't know how to pronounce that. Chiche? I don't know. Finding that princess a bit hard to swallow? Yeah, trust me. The little miss is our princess. That was a weird way to spell that. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm telling the truth. That girl here is the heiress of the throne. She wanted to be locked up in the castle while everyone was out risking their lives, so she became a quest receptionist. She'll tell you everything you need to know about your assignments. She'll do some training quests for you too. Just watch how you talk to her. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know. I do not know how to pronounce that name. But the restroom is open, so I'm going to be right back. BRB image and. Okay. And everything should be back up and running and hearing me. I say back up and running like it went down or like, crashed, which was not the case. Okay. Talk to Chiche, the quest damsel. The quest damsel! That is a title. I love it. I realize this is a trans rights stream, but I'm gonna say it. I think it's the glasses and the haircut, but something about the quest lady is giving me like Harry Potter vibes. I mean that neutrally. I don't mean that derogatorily, like a lot of people will assume.
It just... something about her aesthetic. I think it's... Okay, I think it's the fact that she looks very similar to the Harry Potter model that they used in the old Harry Potter games that I played a lot growing up as a kid. Because that series, while I realized JK's terrible, I grew up with that series and I bonded with my now late grandmother over that series. So it still has a fond place in my heart, even if I want JK on a stick. Specifically, a pike that's been lit on fire. Okay. Oh! You must be Master Liliana. Lady Fiorane has told me so much about you. I'm Chiche. I have been given the great responsibility of handling all the quests here in Elgato. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. Yeah, I really can't think of a good way to pronounce it.
Yep.
So allow me to explain how it all works.
Yeah.
This might get a little complicated, so I hope you don't confuse you. Or myself. Oh, my heart's in my mouth.
Yep.
No, Cheech, get hold of yourself. Your heart's not in your mouth. Remember your biology. I love her. I love her. I love her. Like I was saying, let me explain how this all works. Basically, our most urgent goal is to beat Malzeno, a menace that has terrorized the kingdom since, well, forever.
Yep.
In addition, we need to stop the kingdom monsters from invading the other territories to prevent the collapse of the ecosystem. There are 3 types of monsters among those of the kingdom that are particularly influential. The 3 lords. 3 lords are the Lunagaram that you encountered in the Shrine Ruins, the Garangolm, and the Elder Dragon Malzeno. Because these monsters have a much greater potential to upset the ecosystem, we're investigating them more closely. And that will be the focus of the quest that you'll be taking on. Thank you. Oh, I managed that quite well. The quiet little asides to herself is making me feel like she's autistic coded, because that's I process social situations like that sometimes. That's all for now. When you're ready to embark on a quest, just remember, chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
Yeah.
Oh, just one more thing though. You see that adorable feline over there? That's the courier. Chat with him for some essential information regarding quests. Oh, and just one more thing. Since you'll be staying with us, I have prepared a room for you. I picked the best place I could for an ace hunter. It's all yours. She's so cute. I love her. Her name, confusing to me, but I love her. I forget, that is a thing. Wonderful.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hi, Liliana. Does this mean you're ready to take on an assignment? Let's see. You're already a highly skilled hunter, so... Yes, I'll put you on advanced quests that we call Master Ranks, or MR quests for short. MR quests are organized in collaboration with Kimura's Gathering Village Hub, so you may accept them there as well.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go back to Kimura, talk to Colleen the Sailor at the market, or open up the world map. You can now travel to Kimura Village by talking to Colleen the Sailor at the market or accessing the world map. I love how they made it sound like it was going to be story locked for a second, like you were just going to be stuck here for a moment. But no, you're fine, you just had to learn this area first.
It's great to see you.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Hunting skills done. Interesting. I do like that there are now more options for, like, the optional, like, the side quests.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Let's see, what creatures do we have to fight here? I already beat that one. Am I bugging out? Let's see. Hermitar or Velociprey. I guess we'll start with this one to get a lay of the land first, to see what the area's like. Oh gosh. Oh, now everyone wants to talk to me again. Heck. Sakuri told me that the Toad for Sari. What are you trying to communicate? Toad for Sari. Treasury? Oh! The Toad, okay, the training dummy. The Toad, okay, the adversary, the Toad for Sari. Okay, I get it. Hi, I'm Liliana. Master Kogarashi sent me a message. You can now deploy the Meow scenarios to do buddy recon. Deploying a buddy... Interesting. Okay. So essentially, you can create a one-off fast travel spot using your buddies. Okay. Do you have anything for me? I don't think you do. Okay. Up for a little challenge? As instructor, you gotta know I throw a little test to you every now and then. I've arranged a Master Rank Arena quest just for you. Aren't I sweet? Have a look when the moon strikes you. Just like the others up till now, these quests are unlocked as your skills progress. Just how far can yours take you? Come by any time when you feel like answering that question.
Change our minds, did we?
I will say, one thing I dislike a bit is, I like the concept of, you know, like, the arena fights, because it's like a nice, like, consistent area. The issue I have with it is that sometimes they have, like... I'm not gonna do the hopping skewers. Yeah, no. I'm trying to get the normal ones so that I can reliably use these skills. I do want to see what the new cooking animation is like. Wait. Okay, so it's getting the materials. I love the anime cooking scene. That's so fucking cute! Best cooking animation in this game so far. I will not take questions or criticisms. Best cooking animation in this game. That was so funny and campy, and that was so good. That sparked such joy in my heart. I've been going through some shit this past week, and I will continue to be going through some stuff until this like upcoming weekend. And it's been a struggle, but that brought such joy to my heart. That was so incredibly cute.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
Here's
Here's what I have to offer.
Ooh, we do have some more items now. Okay, so it looks like it's mostly just new ammo. Okay, that's fair. I mean, also the life powder isn't insignificant.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Does anyone else want to talk to me? Oh, I guess I should... I guess I should check my wire skills or like the switch skills. Change switch skill. Okay, yeah, so... Dodge bolt. Okay, that's what we want. We want that. Okay, an attack that thrusts an explosive stake into your target. The stake reacts to follow-up attacks, dealing extra damage to the target. The amount of extra damage is determined by type of arrow loosed. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so I do like stake thrust. That's really good. Genuinely. Okay, Herculean draw. I can't change. Shots can be fired while evading. Interesting. I didn't realize that wasn't... Huh. Honestly? Honestly, I don't really have anything to switch between. Because the only thing I might swap between is the melees.
Good to see you. Go bananas.
Everything else, it's just... I only really have use for one thing. So, like, you know, I don't really use the melee option much anyway, unless, like, I'm dodging away from something. So I don't really need to worry about, you know, using, like, having a different melee option equipped. I did change it to the stake because I do think that the stake's going to be good for breaking parts, which is useful.
Those who set foot in this land will behold its breathtaking splendor. Ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich waters.
It's so pretty. I love it. Begin quest. Alright, do we have any funky items that we can benefit from the game? I always get so nervous whenever places just give me really good healing items right off the bat. That's always a bad sign. Interesting. Will say this is absolutely, like, if ever they were gonna bring in a Lagiacrus into this game, this would be where.
I'm ready.
I'm really tempted to just like check and like look it up, because I don't know. But also, like, I kind of want to be as pleasantly surprised if they do introduce a Lagiacrus. Because that would be really fun. That would feel like a really nice thing to just be surprised by. Let's see. Where could we run you into? Here's good. Come on, back to the thing. Ah, trains.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna dragon pierce it right up the butt. Let's see. What's the thing that's supposed to be hunting? Me suddenly. Oh right, there's like creatures. Like there's specific creatures I need to hunt. Don't remember which ones those were though. I'll pull my quest list up in a second. Ah, gosh, got me. If I could get you to stop calling in backup, that would be, as the children, I do believe, say, poggers. Yeah, right down the center. Nice. Sorry, I was really wanting that shot to hit right where I wanted it to. Oof. Let's see. Oh dang, you hit like a truck. Jeez.
No.
Interesting. Oh. You can imbue these starburst bugs with element. Okay, interesting. So there's a new way to inflict status effects on creatures. That's fascinating. Let's see, where is power? There we go. Eat a meal. I do love so much that it's so nice and efficient to eat a meal in a mission. Because it did used to be the case that, like, whenever you ate something in a mission, it would, like, there would still be a marionette spider. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So
Hey there.
there's a funky new little hunting helper thing that I just found that lets me, like, it gives me a extra way to, like, take control of a monster. You're a corpse. You're not actually a creature anymore. You're just a creature's corpse. I think that's one of the things I'm supposed to be hunting. Oh, now oh, now its little poison sac breaks.
This is the end!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, there's the big one over there. Oh no. Ah, no! Go away, go away, go away! I don't want to fight you!
Bring in the pain!
Ooh, okay! I was just gonna very quickly hunt, like, the Roggy, because I thought it would be, like, a funny little... Haha, I'll take 2 seconds to do this! Ooh, okay, we're going, we are leaving. Okay. Also, we will also go ahead and carve from this just to be safe. Oh god, okay, we're going. Bye, we don't need to be here anymore. Nope, nothing over here, you didn't see anything. Just run away, go away. Don't follow me. What are you? Are you like a creature I can, like, hunt or, like, take parts from? Are you the other thing I'm supposed to be hunting down? I think you might be. Damn, these little guys are really... These things are surprisingly hardy. Well, things took quite a bit of damage to hunt for just small little guys. Velociprey shard. Wait, what is it, boy? Alright, there was like some sort of skill that you could set on your... onto your action bar that let you, like... sniff him out. Hide all the communication. Interesting. My buddy, or my Palamute, Transrites. Transrites was just barking at something. Something over here. I don't know what. I mean, is it just the fact that this is just a chasm down here? I do feel like we just stumbled across something secretive. I mean, maybe not secret TM because, you know, my Palamute pointed it out to me. But this definitely feels like something. Oh, hey, another marionette spider.
Making progress.
Okay. Oh wait, no, there are vines. I can climb back up here. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting a whole, like, little ruin system down here. I'm not complaining, but this was unexpected. I also do have no idea where exactly I am, but, you know, that's fine. I really just hope that I don't accidentally summon the big one by fighting the smaller ones, because that would be undesirable, shall we say. Hunt all target monsters. Alright, well, we're halfway there. And void howdy, were we living on a prayer earlier? Can I jump off here? No, I can't. Drats. Let me embrace the void! I am curious, where will this lead? I have thoughts / assumptions. Oh, through the giant hole in the ceiling. How did I miss the giant hole in the ceiling? It's because I didn't look up. That's how. Let's see, where's this one gonna go? Wiring around at the speed of sound. I do like all the funky new, like, this is a very interesting new little, like, biome to be exploring and checking out. I'm now very curious if there's gonna be any, like, any more, like, any other new areas, or if it's just this one for this DLC, or if there's gonna be more DLC. Uh-oh, I heard something loud sounding. I'm only saying uh-oh because loud generally means larger in this game. It might have just been a misunderstanding. I'm okay with that.
The perks of the job.
I am a-okay admitting I was wrong. I would like to explore all of this place before I complete the quest, though. At least as much as possible. Whee! Okay, so some of the endemic life is still the same. Boulders. Okay, good to know. So apparently you can use your weapons to knock down these boulders. I mean, does it have to be a kunai? What if I wanted to use an arrow instead? Okay, arrow does work.
Go!
You know, it didn't really occur to me till just now. Oh, oops, nope. Sorry, I'm putting the egg back. I did not mean to take the egg. But it hadn't really occurred to me, but yeah, there hasn't really been any sort of... Well, there have been a couple of things that you could use environmentally. Like, for example, in the desert area, one thing you can do is you can have, like, you can lure enemies into getting stuck inside certain rock formations, which is very helpful. But there hasn't really been many, if any, things that you could, like, you know, drop rocks or cause things to fall onto your prey. Which is funky. Oh, y'all are the little dinosaur sounding things. Okay, that's fine. And I was just, I can't remember if that was a thing in Try You or not, but I know like dropping rocks on monsters is something I did, like, I made great use of in Monster Hunter World. Transrates, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. There we go. I knew you could do it. I do like how they have made it so that even if, you know, your Palamute can't fully run up the side of a cliff, like, you know, okay, so if your, oh, oops, no. If your Palamute can't jump high enough to get you there, there will often be, like, either vines for it to climb up nearby, or there'll be something that will allow you yourself to climb up it. Just so that, you know, you don't end up, like, trapped or unable to progress part of, you know, where you're exploring. And I think that's very cool of this game's design. Very fond, one might say. Unique item, Fern Patch. Okay. Ooh. This big tree is serving big, like, home tree vibes from the first James Cameron's Avatar movie. Funky. There's just a lot of... It's a lot of the little bird bushes. Which I'm not complaining about. Makes it very easy to just gather several of them. Okay, we have one last segment to explore, so we have the whole map available to us. Oh wait, and some more of y'all. I do really like their funky, like, Hollywood Velociraptor vibes. Like, these things sound like sharp claws, or sharp teeth from Land Before Time. Sharp claws. I am ashamed of myself. How did I mess that one up? They sound like sharp teeth from Land Before Time. Oh, that's how. It's because they were called sharp claws in Star Fox Adventures. That's why I messed it up. Okay. I'm no longer ashamed of myself. Ashamed, as if I really felt that deep of shame.
Yay, materials!
That is the first time I've ever heard my hunter do that. That was that was hilarious and adorable. Yay, materials! Like the funky little like voice waver and everything, adorable. Okay, now let's go find the last little bit to explore, and then we'll wrap up this quest, because we only have one more monster to hunt. Ooh, lucky life. Aha, there you are. Haha, there's one of the big things. There's the big hermit crab thing. Nope, I will pass. I will find prey elsewhere. I realize I'm at the top of the food chain in theory, but I don't want to really put that theory to the test. Not if I don't have to. Haha, there we go. I am confused because, please go away, please go away, please go away.
Yay, materials!
No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I just want to grab this real quick. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm going! I'm leaving!
Run!
Leave me alone! I mean you no harm! You're admittedly another question, but I mean you no harm! Lol, trying to get Irate to not fucking destroy her. I mean you no harm! Your people may be a different story, but I mean you no harm! Oh, gosh. A minute is so long whenever you're waiting for a quest to end. Like, it could have ended a while ago. Oh, look at my buddy! Ah. I love my pals so much. They're so glitching cute. Reward money. Ooh, I'm curious. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Alright. One quest remaining.
That's the cheat for all your questing needs.
Okay, so it is Chiche. Okay. Sure.
Take a look at the quest list.
I don't know why exactly, but something about that name just feels off. Between these, I'll go with the Royal Ludroth.
Take care.
Take care. Hunter's notes. What are you weak to? Oh, these are so... Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, this means that Void and stars. This is so much information. I don't... Okay, so my takeaway is that fire is the most effective element against it. I think... Jeez, that was so... Hold on. Royal... Udra. Okay, I'm correct. The way that that information was presented was not conducive to me understanding it. Also, yes, I do have a couple of different bows now. I have a fire bow, an ice bow, and my explosion bow. The melding's probably done.
And welcome to my shop.
Yes. Ooh, but you do have 2 of those slots, which is real good. I don't have enough. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later.
Thank you for your patronage.
Gonna go get a snack, and then we're gonna go out on our hunt. Eat a meal, pay with money, order the usual. Because this time it's actually like a proper hunt, so we actually need to be prepared. Unlike before, where it was just kind of whatever. Growlithe, are you okay? You're just kind of running around in the circle there, bud. I do wonder if there's like a way that I can turn off the switch skill UI, because that's like whenever it's down to the bottom of the screen taking up that much space, that's like a lot during combat. Okay, let's see if we can go this way. This looks like this might lead towards the same direction. Ooh, mining outcrop. A fancy secret mining outcrop.
That takes care of that!
Jungle message. Interesting. Okay, so this wasn't, like, this maybe wasn't exactly what I needed to do, but this wasn't a bad idea. At the very least. I don't know. Let's see, do I need to keep going? Ah, there it is. Okay. I was like trying to figure out, okay, where do I need to go precisely? What are those? Are those helpful or harmful? I don't know. But I do know. Oh, okay, so apparently those are in fact helpful for me. Well, so apparently what those things are were spear squid.
This is gonna hurt!
And based on descriptions, it sounds like the spear squid will, like, pierce enemies, potentially? Hi, buddy.
Get ready!
Oof. That was, you know, well timed. Interesting. So, monsters will kind of, like, time their shtick to, you know, Interesting. Okay, so the monsters are actually pretty intelligent. Like, I couldn't tell if it really did, but that one felt like it had waited until I was, you know, about to come down to do the attack. Cool. Did not dodge far away enough, apparently. Come on, buddy. Ooh, ow. You know, fair. Ooh, that was new. I've not seen you kind of just like fling yourself around quite like that before. Ooh, nice. I really like this bow's like shape. It's real funky. Alright, come on, let's see. One shot. Yeah, that was real good. That was real good. That was really good. Oh, I like that a lot. That felt so good. Oh, come back. Where are you going, bud? Aw, bud. Why did I suddenly feel like I was talking like the Brandon Lee Mulligan villain? Ah, where you going, bud? Come back. That's fine, bud. What am I reminding myself of? If you know, please feel free to throw it in the chat, 'cause I have no clue. Have I mentioned how much I love piercing attacks? I don't know if I've mentioned that enough. I got it right on his nose! Alright, I'm giving his little schnoz. Oof. Okay, let's take a second. It did help me break his interesting. Okay, so it does help with breaking parts. Good to know. Okay. Y'all can't really see it just because of how my overlay is, but the switch skill thing really takes up quite a lot of screen real estate. So I do apologize. I am going to need to take a little bit of like just a short little sec after this mission to
That's a good start.
to like no, I wanted to ram into a wall again. But I'm gonna need to take a sec just to like get the to check out the UI situation, see if there's a way that I can make it less in my way. Okay. Oh, you know, ideally,
You're going down. Yeah.
I think would be most ideal to get the stake in the places where you're trying to break. Because then, you know, you can get extra damage on those areas specifically. Bud, do you need to get in the water? It could just be me, but I feel like you're looking really dusty. Or is that just because we are, like, on a beach, and so that's just an intentional visual effect? I am gonna go ahead and just grab this real quick before it vanishes. You're not ready to be captured just yet, so I'm not gonna trank ya. It will maybe have turned out to be a smart idea to trank you in the eventuality. Okay, so I was like prepared for it to be like, well, I'm not tranked, but I am suddenly ready to be captured while I'm still in the trap. Alright, come on, trans rights, let's go! Let's see, do these things hurt me? No, they don't hurt me. Okay, good to know. I was right! You did need to get into the water! Buddy, you gotta take care of yourself! You need to hydrate before you dihydrate! Because if you don't hydrate, then you will dihydrate. Oof. Haha! Got your tail! Wait, how did I get a stake in you? Also, one thing I need to really check, because I'm uncertain, is my bow always cross-shaped, or is it only cross-shaped whenever I do my big attack? Okay, it's always cross-shaped. Good to know. I was just curious, because, like, it makes sense for it to just always be, like, this really cool shape, but also, I would understand why if, like, they had decided to make it fold out into a cross whenever you were doing, like, the really big attacks. Logistics for both. In my head, I was thinking of it to the tune of advantages to both. Then I couldn't make it work. Now you're ready for capture. One last arrow. Oh. Oof. Alright. Let's get this buddy.
Place the trap!
Alright. Come here, buddy. Let's go home. Aw, you're the smallest size. Aw, you're just a little guy. Aw, yeah, you're just a little guy. I love the little guy. He's so cute. Also, I'm very curious about this funky little, like, temple over here. Oh, this is that temple. Amazing. And that did answer a question I have always had and tried to do, like, attempted to get an answer to, but never succeeded, which is, what happens if you, like, try to get, like, if you are in the air when the game ends? Or, like, when the mission ends. Question answered. Let's see.
Oh.
Aww. Aww.
Something's come up that concerns you. It's about Kimura Village. Well, it's true that the rampage isn't over completely. Your village has been largely unscathed thanks to you.
Oh, so at the suggestion of Elder Fugan, Elgato and Kimura are to strengthen their ties and collaborate the more. Sadly, there's a hitch. There's a Tetranodon being a nuisance in the jungle. As a result, travel between our two lands is proving difficult. We were about to dispatch our knights to deal with the menace, but Elder Fugan suggested you for the task. Since he has such faith in you, I'm sure you are capable. Would you mind getting the quest details from Chiche? I mean, sure. A Tetranodon, I fought those before. This shouldn't be a problem. Probably. To help protect others. Uh-oh, are we having some,
shines bright.
some resentment towards your station? Master Liliana, while I may be a princess, it's my duty to send knights on dangerous missions. I must admit, it was frustrating not being able to hunt, to not be able to protect your people. However, I received a letter from Rondine that said hunting isn't the only way to protect those you care for. That made me feel much better.
Yep.
Apparently, it's something Elder Fugan of Kimura said. Pardon me. He sounds so strong and kind. I hope I may be like him someday. No, Cheech, stop it. You're in charge of quests now. No more fantasies.
Yeah.
Sorry, my imagination got the better of me. Anyway, I have a quest concerning both Elgato and Kimura. An urgent quest. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty, and I hope you are honored to bear such a burden. We're counting on you.
Special quest has been added.
Your quest has been added.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
Best of
I
luck.
don't see this quest being much of a problem.
Welcome. Ah. Goodbye.
Okay, so
Please come again.
he's happy that there's a...
Okay then. See you soon.
He was happy to hear about the funky
welcome
ancient
to my
message that
shop.
I found. I thought he said something
Goodbye.
about, like,
Please come again.
having new melding options, but apparently not. Tetranodon. Hunter's notes. Tetranodon, there you are. What are you weak to? It looks like lightning is the order of the day for you. So let's see if we can make a really good thunderbow real quick.
Hey, good to see ya.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Still nothing for that one. Okay, best lightning bow. Okay, so we have 230 total power. I can't make the Rajang bow. No, never. I don't like fighting Rajangs.
I have been wanting
really,
to be a
really
blacksmith
don't.
ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
I love her. She's so cute. Okay, I think we're gonna go try to craft this. Yeah, okay, we'll go along this crafting tree.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Ah.
Alright. Because we don't have the materials for that bow yet. Let's see. So 190 plus 2... 190 plus 23 is 213, so that's still less than... And that's less than 230. So what kind of shot are you? Because you're rapid, you do have affinity. Oh, you don't have slots though, and I really like the slots because they allow me to greater flexibility with my builds. Okay, I think we have a good bow for now. Rampage decorations. Okay, so there are special decoration slots for certain things that can only be applied to weapons that have rampage slots on them. Yeah, let's go and go with... The sniper's not going to give me anything new, so yeah, we'll go with the... Defense... Jewels? I guess with this one I don't need the... Given that I'm not using a blast weapon, I don't need my blast jewel socketed in. Alright, let's go.
Okay, good luck.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had the decent-ish gear. I guess next I should also check for armor. But I don't think I found anything that would give me better armor than what I currently have. So I think I'm fine there. Also, hello. Like, I do see that we have a couple folks in chat. Please feel free to say things. I'm happy to see everything. Like, I'm happy to hear from you. In fact, it makes it more fun if y'all talk. That's kind of the point of the stream, is that, you know, engagement and stuff versus just, you know, a recording. Oh, this one is way back in the back. Okay, let's see. I think there was a... There were a couple of greater wire bugs in this general direction. Yeah, here we go. Just because apparently, since I don't know if there's a secondary camp, it's starting to look like there just isn't a secondary camp for this one. Oh hey, that looked like it was climbable, for sure. What are you? Oh! That seemed like a bad idea. Maybe. What was that? Got a giant steak and a tiny bug. Okay, well, I'm gonna check my books real quick. Because I'm very curious what that is. Trap birds? No. Starburst bug. Beetles like can be found in star-shaped clusters. Once established in a location, they remain stationary there for ages. Their shells are covered in a type of dust that reacts to external stimuli, yielding a color change in the creature's color. Upon impact touch from a monster, the dust detonates. While the detonation will cause harm to creatures exposed to it, the beetles themselves are protected by... Oh, interesting. Okay. So essentially, I hit these things, and then if I can, like, make a monster run into it, it'll explode and hurt the monster. That's really good to know. It looks like a couple of things went downstairs. Aha, there you are. I'm gonna drag and pierce you right up the butt. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have started this right now. Let's see. Okay, cool. Aha! Aha! I'm actually very happy with how that played out. I'm gonna maybe immediately regret this. Haha! Oh! Oh, okay. For a second, I was certain that it was going to, like, turn right back around and cause me great anguish. Oh god, I was so, like, I was ready. Not for death! Woohoo! But I was very ready for, like, this, like, I was ready for it to hit me, and, you know, just, like, turn immediately around, and just nail me for my hubris. Because, you know, oh, heck, not water blight. I thought I had gotten the thing. Yeah, that's more what I was expecting.
Take this!
Oof. Ouch. I should have healed. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to actually apply the paralysis coating. Liliana, you are silly sometimes. A silly girl, some would even say. I don't know why I keep the other set, honestly, when I don't use it ever. Well, I didn't get any effects, but at least I got some more health. And that's why I eat meals in these games, honestly. Oh, hey, if I'm quick, I might be able to get... drats. I was going to say, if I'm quick, I might be able to get the Tetranodon and the Royal Ludroth to fight each other. Alright, come here, buddy. I got you, Tommy.
This is gonna hurt!
This is gonna hurt.
Take this!
Aha! Ooh! Okay, this is actually really cool, because this will allow me to test out the new thing. Yeah. That worked wonderfully, honestly.
I'm bringing the pain!
Okay, so I could be wrong, but I think it would appear that whenever I use my... So now that I have the stake attack, it seems that whenever I use my... whenever I use my aerial attack, if I hit someone with the final attack, it seems that it puts a stake in them wherever I hit them. Which is very cool and very useful. Genuinely. Ooh, hi! If I could, honestly, okay, for once I would really like to see the crab friend. Ooh, woohoo! I thought I was gonna get squished. I can't quite say I thought I was gonna be toast because, like, I am, like, okay, I'm maybe not at full health, but, you know, okay, now I should actually be. But, you know, I wasn't in dangerously low health territories. That said, the really bad crab just showed up. So, this might get more interesting now. Ooh! Interesting. Haha! I got you that time! I am slowly learning the proper timings for avoiding... Oh, no. Can I arc it well enough? No, that's okay. That would have been really cool if I'd managed to, like, arc it just the right way.
You're going down!
Okay, let's see. Let's get this other wire bug. Then let's grab this material. That was new. Oof. Oh, hi! Yeah, that whole sequence was new. Okay.
Take this!
Sir, well, I am in fact a big supporter of soft tummies. I would really appreciate it if you stop trying to use yours against me. Ooh, I might die. I can't die. I can't lose to this friend. Okay. Finally. Oof. If you two could fight each other, that would be wonderful. Yeah, exactly like that, actually.
Take this!
Stake attack. Oh no, no stake attack? Alright, well, fine.
You're going down!
Okay, so almost ready for capture. Good to know. Alright, ready for capturing, actually. Okay. Oh! Thank you, Growlithe. I'm sorry I didn't see that you put a trap down before. Gotcha!
All done!
I wish drinking water didn't suck so much for me. It's just not an enjoyable experience. And I seek out solely enjoyable experiences.
Quest complete.
Heck yeah.
Well done.
Thanks to your efforts, the passage from Kimura to Elgato has opened up. This passage not only serves to increase commerce, but to strengthen our bond. May our people prosper. And speaking of, Lady Hinoa, Lady Minoto, and Master Itsuchi are already en route to visit you. You're quite popular. Actually, I expected them to have already arrived. Oh well, patience is a virtue. While I wait for their arrival, why not see if Chiche has posted any new quests? I mean, sure. Oh, lots of people want to talk to me. I do want to go back real quick and check, because the thing in... so, the progress thing for back here was getting my mastery rank to... or my hunter rank to 20, which I've done now. And so, I'm just curious what they want to talk to me about now. It's probably more quests, like, or rather, more specific monster quests. Why, hello there, Liliana. An urgent quest has come up. A Chameleos is causing trouble in the Shrine Ruins. You'll need to get rid of it. It's not often the old mist wyvern makes its presence known. Perhaps the rampage has done something to it. In any case, you have the strength to best this beast, but you mustn't be careless, or else you might end up as dinner. Okay. So, Chameleon. Or, something like that.
Welcome to the hub.
Chameleos. That's what it is. Let's see, what is a Chameleos weak to? Oh, it's an Elder Dragon? Oh, heck. It's known for its uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Well, hazy air. Be careful out there and watch your item pouch. Well then, good luck.
Special quest has come in for you.
Thank you. I don't really do those sorts of blights often, so...
Here's the quest list.
Slay a Chameleos. Amazing. Okay, so its weaknesses are fire and dragon equally. Pardon me, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Why'd you say watch your item pouch? Is there like...
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Is it like... I'm very confused. Is it just that, you know, you gotta make sure that you keep things on your person to combat it? Or is it that there's, like, specific parts, like, you know, will it steal things from my item pouch? Also, I do need to do a thing I said I was going to do is it game settings? Okay. Ooh. I guess this one, since there's no, like, there's no way to just turn off the switch skills. The little switch skill display. But there is a way to at least make it appear for very short periods of time, so I guess we'll go with that one. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Desolated ruins. A thief stalks through the mist. Driven by a lust for wealth, it just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant.
Oh.
The dead dwell here. This is their realm, and you've overstepped its bounds.
Oh, little guy.
But other things live here as well, equally concealed. So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
Oh, that's terrifying. That makes me think of the Beholder dragons, which are terrifying in and of their own right. Oh gosh, okay. Let's get ourselves both. Let's get ourselves the fire bow, which we need. Let's see. I guess for now we just do defense tools. I need to make more decorations. Then we also need to eat a meal. Alright, let's fight this thing. See what it's like fighting something that we can only half see. Okay, so flashbangs are gonna be important. But also this thing apparently isn't such a big threat that it's going to just give me enhanced healing items right out the gate. So that's important to note. Maybe it's not quite as intimidating as anticipated. I need something that comes from you all, I believe. Come here. Can I carve from you? There we go. Benahbra. Oh wait, no, I didn't need you. I need the other. I need the ones that crawl. And I thought there was. Most importantly, the reason I came up this way is I thought there was a honey. I thought there was a bee's nest up here. There is a bee's nest. I found it. I found it. I found it. I watched The Land Before Time way too much growing up as a child. I mean, if you could ever truly say that you can watch The Land Before Time too much. After the first movie, I forget who it was. There's like some of the original creators of The Land Before Time, like one of them was like a really big filmmaker, or like still is a really big filmmaker, I think actually. But apparently after the first movie, he was like not involved at all with the Land Before Time series. And I kind of like it, well, and I think actually wasn't super happy with like the whole way, like the direction that it was taken. For example, you know, wasn't a big fan of the fact that they introduced songs in like all of the sequels, and that just really surprises me because, at least for me growing up, the songs were like one of the most like memorable parts of the Land Before Time series. Like, I still have on my phone a bunch of my favorite songs from the Land Before Time. Oh, oops, wrong button. Most notably, I think, is Beyond the Mysterious Beyond. It's just real good.
That's our target.
Yeah, that is our target. Oh, what is that? Okay, apparently it's just poison. Ooh, it's really bad poison, though. Jeez.
You're going down.
Okay. Oh god.
I'm
gosh,
bringing the pain.
Ah! Oh, I hate. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is what this is what I put the last boss that we fought through. This is karma for what I did to Tinder Tantrum. Also potentially karma for, you know, calling Tinder Tantrum Tinder Tantrum. Ooh, okay. I need to heal. Need to heal. What you doing? Ooh, I see what you're doing. Just like that. Also, question. How do you feel about this? Apparently nothing.
Down.
No, come on! Okay. Well, I mean, we're just gonna... You can run, but you can't hide. I mean, I guess I guess compared to most things, you can hide relatively well, actually. But you can't hide for long. And there should be a wire bug right over here? Yeah, thank you. Alright, come on, Nargacuga. Let's beat up this big guy. And if we can somehow break anything that's, like, super important, that would be phenomenal. Let's see, come on. Couple more times. We got this. Ooh. Alright, come on, let's hit it a couple times while it's down. Because your finisher is really mobile. And nimble. Nimble's the word I'm looking for. Very nimble. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, let's go ahead and also, real quick, gather the materials that fell off just before they vanish. Slash, sink into the mud. Oh, did you get knocked? Whoa, what is going on with you? Not that I am complaining, just I would like to know. For sake of understanding how I can make it happen again. Oh gosh! Ooh. Okay. Oh! Oh, you can literally steal things? Oh jeez. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! Oh damn, that poison act's fast. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and make... Any more? Okay, no. Just to make sure we have food in our tummies. Is an engine aft nearby? Okay, hopefully, okay. Here's the hope, here's the hope. So the hope is gonna be that we can get the Anjanath to swing by. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay. Okay, now let's run. Okay. So now now we made that thing mad. Let's see if we can get it to chase us into fighting the Chameleos. No, don't run away! Heck. Hopefully it will still keep following us, though. Even though, no, it's going the other direction. Drats.
You're going down! Get ready!
Oh god, you're so... It's legitimately a bit terrifying how you are just actually factually invisible. Like, I thought maybe it was gonna be how, you know, like in a lot of games there'll be like invisible creatures that really, they're hard to see, but you can like actually still tell where they are. But no, this thing is just actually invisible? Yeah! I don't know what that does, but hopefully that'll be a good thing. Any other materials crack off? No? Okay. Ooh. Jeez, you hit me while I was way up there. Get away, get away, get away! No, no,
This
no,
isn't
no, no,
looking
no.
good.
Okay. I got more health, but now I need to heal. Now I need to, like, get the poison actually out of me. Oh, God! Honestly, poison immunity, very good thing to have against this fella. What did you take? Did you take something that time? Oh, void! Hey, wouldn't let up. Jesus. I wonder what a thunder beetle does. Unsure, but very curious. Also, I'm a little curious is if YouTube is lying to me or if I actually have people watching. I'm pretty sure Luce fell asleep, which is fine. Expected. Even. But it says I have 3 watchers.
That was close.
Okay, let us see. You're flying over this direction, huh, bud? I guess it did give us flash bombs. So I guess we should maybe make good use of that, huh? Ooh, nice snare. That was a really nicely done grab. Like, did you see how well my Palico just grabbed that, friend? That was very nicely done. I'm very proud of my Palico. Oh, Elder Dragon Blood. Oh, you know, that probably means I can't capture you. Because generally, Elder Dragons aren't capturable. Which is part of what makes them so difficult. Ooh, no, no, okay. No! Other direction, other direction. You went literally... You could not have gone more the wrong direction than what I told you to. If you tried. I'm talking to my hunter. Ooh. Okay, I'm not poisoned. Good. Ho ho. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm really nervous. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez, this thing just hits. Like, I don't know what... I also don't know what that is. Oh. I actually suddenly have a suspicion. Oof. I think... I might be wrong, but I think that, I think what its little breath thing does, it's like, its funny little, like, white breath, I think what that does is, I think it might, like, it might dispel buffs. It might be its way of, like, making sure that, you know, you're not immune to, like, its poison breath or something. That's the only thought I have. Because it doesn't look like it's harmful. Or and I guess maybe even more specifically, because it hasn't harmed me whenever I've gotten caught in it. Oh, drats. Oh, okay. So there's a slight rhythm. If you get poisoned, flashbang him so that he's distracted while you heal. Also, I guess while we're at it,
Listen up.
oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize that served a purpose. Okay, let's also set this down real quick.
Place the trap.
And see if this will
Smash
affect
you
it
to
at all.
bits.
I don't think it will. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, so I was correct. It does need, like, it can't be caught. It has to be slain, which sucks. Both just from like my own like moral preferences point of view, and also just that means it's gonna be harder to actually handle. So, you know, all around bad. Okay. Let's see, also get this real quick. Alright, we can do this. We can, in fact, do this. I have lots of experience playing Monster Hunter games. I have, I mean, not the best in-game gear. But I do have good gear. Oof, okay. That's fine. Because honestly, this I can just handle with a normal potion. Ooh, okay, hi. Oh, hey, cool, it's getting close to the end of its rope. Yeah! Sorry, bud. Genuinely, kinda sorry. I don't like having to end things' lives. Well, not in this sort of sense. I don't know. Can I not carve from you while I am mounted? Okay. I don't know, it's weird. There's one thing when I'm just, like, killing faceless mobs in masses in, like, Warframe, versus, like, actually killing a creature in Monster Hunter feels worse. Doesn't feel the same. I would much rather, like... You know, okay, so enemies in Warframe, they're almost always either, like, mind-controlled or, like, otherwise, like, you know, peace isn't an option most of the time in Warframe, versus, you know, these are just creatures that just happen to be coming into conflict with people. I would much rather, you know, capture them and relocate them or whatever, rather than kill them. My, Liliana, a job well done. You've slain the Chameleos, an unequivocal testament to the advancement of your skills, and far more quickly than I had foreseen. I'm just giddy with anticipation to see how much more powerful you'll become. Make sure you keep up the good work and get that HR as high as you can.
Excellent.
Excellent. Your voice changes a lot, my guy.
What would you like to do? See you later then.
Hunter cap is now, Hunter rank cap is now 30.
I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me? For me?
Which quest would you like?
Okay, oh, and you really can't take them from whichever place you wish.
Until next time.
Oh, geez, has it already been 2 hours since I... Jeez. Okay. Lottery. Ooh! Lucky balls are good luck tokens that you sometimes receive after playing the lottery. Whenever you win one, you accrue points, and once you have a certain number of points, you win a prize. Okay. So just the lottery got even funkier. Hey, jackpot. Oh? Cool. More balls. Ah, I understand. Well, that was nifty. I don't really have much to say about that. That was just cool. That sure was a thing that we just experienced together. The new goal, reach HR 30. Okay. For now, I do need to go take another break. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. But then we'll go back into doing the new quests and checking out the new area. Okay. And we're back. Uh-oh. OBS? Okay. No, OBS, don't be doing that to me. Oh, pardon me. I'm apparently a bit silly and forgot to actually share this on a couple of places that I definitely should have shared this. Oops. Okay, well, I'll just do that real quick. Tumblr, I'm trusting you to behave and not make any weird noises while I do this for like 3 seconds. Just gonna post that just real quick. No tags. No tags, just right. I think that's a slogan from somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's a thing. Do that. Well, I never got an answer to that question, but I guess I'll find out soon. Alright. Was there anywhere else that I was silly and, like, completely forgot to share this? I don't think there is. Let me just double check real quick. Apologies. Okay, well, shared some places that I maybe should have done that sooner, but it's okay. I'm having fun. We'll see if that, you know, we'll see if this affects anything at all. I don't really expect it to. And, like, not like a self-deprecating way, just like a, I don't know. I don't expect people to, I don't know. I don't expect people to just give me their time, because I would like them to. Okay, so I'm guessing the things with the silly red background are like... I'm guessing those are like the back room things that they got. It's so cute and so silly. Casual bargaining. Not casual bongos, casual bargaining. Casual bongos, very different thing.
Time to bargain.
Yeah, you do have new, like, you technically have new items, you just don't have... The thing is, you still don't have items I need or desire. Therefore...
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Are the Meowcenaries still up, or have the Meowcenaries come back? They have come back. Cool. Let's see. Alright, well, they got some new things. Buddy Recon. Still not entirely certain how to, like, to make that, to make good use of that, but it's real nifty to know that that is an option. Honestly, the thing that I use these the most for is for having them like collect materials from creatures. I really don't like fighting. Because, you know, why would I fight them myself? Especially if it's not something that unless it's something I need immediately, why would I, you know, spend time doing that myself whenever I could just have them do it for me while I do other things? Find them in Kimura/Elgato. Dark depression devours me. Bitch, me too.
Greetings.
The fierce! You sensed my malady and come to ease my suffering. Very well, you may shoulder my noble God, I hate you. Oh god, this guy is such... Oh my god, you pain me because you remind me of me whenever I was like just fresh out of high school. Oh my guy. I'm captain of the Chevaliers, as you know. That means part of my duties is managing the health of my subordinates, but I've sensed an issue recently. My troops need more sleep. The Chevaliers face total drought to help them slumber soundly, and I need you to fetch the materials. Good luck. Cool. Stealth Dango Supreme. Upgrade unlocked. I'm good.
Farewell.
Thank you, though. Okay, so you just need more ingredients. What else do people need?
Hey there. Alright.
Okay, so
Good
now
luck.
now there's a special thing that I can do where I can just instantly claim the talons, or the talismans that I meld. Who?
Hi there.
Oh, Hunter Poo! Can you do me a favor, pretty please, Louise? I'm not even gonna try to keep that up. So you know how praise mushrooms grow in the jungle, right? Well, I need to gather some, but it's so hot and icky and sticky out there. If you'd go and pick the slimy shrooms for me, I'd be eternally grateful. What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'll help you upgrade a super cutesy weapon if you do. Pretty please. I'm good. Thank you, though. I mean, I will eventually do this because uncompleted quests, like, set my brain a little bit on fire, so, like, I will eventually do this. But, like, I'm not gonna prioritize that at all. Like, not even in the slightest. Oh, so many people need to talk to me. Ooh. Healing clover bait. Well, that's probably not going to apply to, like, all palicos. Will probably be just to the healing ones. And I don't use that to begin with, so maybe not? Okay, so essentially there's going to be several of these that are quests to take specific kinds of palicos out. And then, you know, if I do, I will get a new move for that kind of palico. Which that's pretty nifty, not gonna lie. Yep, once again, another thing, just, hey, use this specific kind of palico with 3 Master Rank missions. Hey, check this out! Take a picture of a Daimyo Hermitar's claws. Oh, take a picture of a Daimyo... Okay.
Go out and crush some monsters.
I will. Alright, anybody else need to talk to me? No? Going once? Going twice? Sold to the cute girl. Guest from Kimura Village. Here in Elgato. Oh, what will I do? Oh, so many questions, but I'm too shy to ask. No, Cheech, grow a backbone. You're a princess. You're in charge of important quests. Grow up. Quest up. Why not take a look?
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Redacted. Well, we are going to do the quest that is similar to my namesake. I say decree.
Best of luck.
What are these things weak to? Okay. That's a good bow. So actually, what if we didn't use the ice bow? What if we just used our blast bow? And then what if we, instead of continuously swapping things around, what if instead just actually kept leaning into using the blast bow? I'm going to go see if we can make a better helmet than this one.
Alright, let's make it happen!
Let's see. Oh. All of this has much. Oh, Void. All of these have much better stats.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
Even the lowest tiers of things have way better stats than what we've currently
Don't worry
been
about
rolling
your
with.
gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
So why don't we go ahead and get some of these? What are their stats? Seems like we might actually not have anything worth getting at the moment. At the very least, nothing that would actually work well with our particular play styles. Yeah, it looks like for now, actually, it's just best to go keep on fighting. No, maybe
I'm
we
itching
can
to
at
get
least
started.
upgrade what we have.
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, so armor, but for the time being, this will suffice, I suppose. Can we make any new decorations? Oh, Void, we have lots of new options. Don't have anything. I don't think there's anything that we can actually currently make good use of, but it is still good all the same. We don't have any rampage decorations yet, so... Well, let's make one just to double check. Anti-aquatic? Okay. Let's see.
Okay,
We'll deal with
good
that
luck.
later. But now... Okay. I love that silly animation so much. Also, sorry, seeing what her namesake's old name used to be kind of brought out Eris for a second. Time limit, 50 minutes. On to 2 Great Rocky. Ah, I think I forgot to reset my items at my item box. Yes, yes I did. Okay. But good news is that now I kind of know exactly what to expect. You know, realize like how hard, like, you know, how tough the new monsters are, or rather the monsters in this new area are. Oh, come on now. Huh. I wonder why I can't activate them. Maybe it's because... Ah! Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we definitely gotta be more careful about avoiding poison. Since it seems that, you know, part of these creatures being more difficult is that they're more intelligent. Haha! Okay, I may be not entirely correct on how exactly it is that sometimes the monsters are just suddenly having, just randomly having my stakes in them. Because, like, there's been a couple times now where, like, I have definitely not managed to hit something with the, like, with the downward melee portion of my strike, but they've still had a stake in them for some reason. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I'll smash you to bits!
I was trying so hard to avoid going back down into that venom cloud. It did not work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Wait. How did I get poisoned? When did I get poisoned?
I'm bringing the pain!
Sorry, buddy. I need to do some carving, and you're not gonna leave me alone. So. Are you an antidote herb? No, you're a flow fern. Drats. If I could find an antidote herb, that would be really good. Really nice, actually. Needleberry. The spirit birds make such cute little noises. Okay. Let's avoid doing some of those things again.
Be careful!
Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, these things hurt a lot.
This is the end!
Yes, finally. Get that neck broke. It can probably still do most of its abilities, but normally once they're like it'll probably be something like it can still use its poison breath, but it's like way less frequent. Oh, yeah, it actually got all wet. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I need to heal first, then I can cure poison. Okay.
I'm bringing the pain.
Let's see, what's your health at? Okay, okay. Now I can... Let's see. Okay, we're gonna sorry if I've been kind of concentrating. We're gonna go, let's wreck this Tetranodon in a little kaiju fight. Nice. And then we'll go... I mean, okay.
Putting down a trap. Trap worked.
Oh, heck. Oh, gosh. Okay, I suppose this is what we're doing now.
You listen to me now.
Oof. Okay, I don't know what happened there. There we go. Come on. Yeah, get him real good. Monster versus monster. God, there's so many monster parts laying around. I really hope that I'm able to pick all of them up before they go away. No. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, if you two can... Ooh, nice! Okay, if you two can keep it distracted, I'll try to nail it with some big attacks from here. Ooh. Okay, it didn't poison me. It almost got me, but it didn't quite.
This is the end.
Haha, I got it that time. So there's apparently an extra little thing where like, oh no. Come on. So apparently there's like a thing where if you use your little stab attack, the stake attack, after you dodge, like immediately after you dodge, then it becomes kind of like a little dash forward type thing, rather than just like a simple, easy to, like, you know, instead of just a very short range melee attack, it becomes a much larger range thing.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh. Oh, don't do that. Don't you be doing that. Oh, How did, oh, okay. I mean, the poison probably won't hurt it much, but the getting a couple nice free shots in with my wyvern piercer. That's really nice. I will say it. I don't know if it's a conscious, like if things that the creatures do consciously, but as conscious as enemies can be. But the fact that you can't see through the poison cloud at all does add like another layer of danger to these things. Are you gonna run away or are you still gonna try to fight? Okay.
Place the trap!
Come on. No, don't run. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay. I did not mean. Okay, I was trying to summon my dog. Come on, trans rights, we gotta go. I don't have any more antidote on me. Oh, it's going through the little... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, it's going down here. Let's see if I can get in front of it. Just because that would be funny.
Putting down a trap!
There we go! We got him, okay. Assist upgrade campaign. We did it! I wasn't entirely certain that we were going to do it without having to go back to camp for more antidotes, but we did!
One step closer to being a hero.
I don't know why, in the DLC content specifically, you keep feeling the urge to say lots of things I don't think you really are. It's entirely necessary to say. Like, one step closer to being a hero! Like, we've already saved the village multiple times at this stage. I think we're already a hero. He wants to talk to me. Up here, Hunter. Oh, it's Pelico. Oh, okay. One last Palico quest of, hey, use this one type of Palico, and then you'll get upgrades to that kind of Palico. Like, I know this. Hello there. She's so cute.
For all your questing needs.
I love her. She's just so
Please
cute
select the quest that best suits you.
and sweet. Let's do... I'll do the Barrett. They hit like a truck, but they're generally pretty slow, and it shouldn't be that hard. I think I want to get a couple more... I want to get at least one more tier of quests unlocked, and then I think we'll go ahead and call it for today.
Playtime's over.
Alright. Okay, the Barrett. There's a crab here? I feel like this would be like the last place one of the crab creatures would want to come. Like, I could be wrong, but this just feels like actively hostile towards the survival of the crab creatures. Here we go. Okay. One more. I really like this map, honestly. I don't like the aesthetic. I mean, the aesthetic's okay. It's just, I don't like warm. I don't like hot. I like cold. I like cool. I like dark, shady. I like nighttime. I don't like sun. I don't like hot. So all of this is just no. But I wonder why. I'm really curious why, like, that, you know, one time I was able to... Oh, jeez, you're very tall. If you hit me while I was in the air, that's really, really tall. Ooh, what the heck? I dodged! Jesus Christ. Like I said, they hit hard. Jeez! I love the fact that whenever I have a snack, my buddies have a snack too.
Go!
It legitimately brings me joy. I just really like cats and dogs. You know, people are often like pitching, like, or pitting cat people and dog people against each other, but that's not really accurate, because all are good. Cats are good. Dogs are good. Hamsters are good. Honestly, just like any small fluffy creature is good. There are no bad small fluffy creatures. If there are, I have yet to hear about them. I think it was, now that I think about it, I think it was a Barrett that is how I learned about the, like, the perfect time.
I'll smash you to bits!
The perfect timing dodge thing. Oof. That's not to say that I am good necessarily at fighting them always. Did I get him? Get a little steak in there? I did get a little steak in there. I don't know what kind of steak, but definitely got a little steak in there. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Heal. Ooh, that was funky. I don't know if I've seen that attack before. Well, time to run away? Alright. Come, noble steed! We must not let our quarry leave us. I don't know why I'm suddenly deciding to be all funny and, you know, speak like this, but it seems to amuse the autism in my brain, so here we are. Oof. Did I at least... I did at least get a stake in him. That's good. That honestly, that was why I did that. I was trying to get that stake in.
You're going down!
That we are. Wait, do those things get upset? Oh, those things are like shooting at it for some reason. Oh, interesting. So apparently, if you like if you agitate the little things on the wall, they'll start pelting the creature with rocks.
Are you ready?
That's funky. I never knew that. Okay, first aid time. Okay. That didn't go quite as well as I was hoping. Okay, but at least now it's retreating, so everybody gets a break! Alright, come on, Transrates, let's go! Haha! I love Transrites so much. They make it so much easier to get to where I'm trying to go. Not the crab. Actually, I mean, okay, I guess the crab. In retrospect, I can take the crab. Jeez. God, that hits so hard. I'm kind of. I'll be a little bit surprised if I don't break at least something with this thing's attacks. Buddy, I think I might be facing the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, as cool as it would be to also, you know, immediately get the ability to, you know, take control of the Barith. Aha! Oh, nope, I thought I got it right. I was wrong. Ooh, yep, there we go. I was like, I'm not gonna get this. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Where is Nullberry? Nullberry, okay, and you're still bound up, so you can't get too far away. These things, so for anyone who, you know, is new, these things are a bit... Ah, drats. They're a bit funky. They use, like... They use their mud coating as both a form of armor... Ooh, shoot. But also as a form of offense by slowing down enemy... Or slowing down... Well, yeah, slowing down their enemies and also... like... armor to reduce damage, and a way to slow down enemies, and also, like, make it harder for enemies to escape. I'm not explaining it very well. I might need to end, but they're funky. It's like a... It's not necessarily like a trap, but it's definitely like a... like, they use it to create hazards so that things are more difficult for things trying to hurt them. Alright, we're heading down this direction. Which is also good, because this means we'll get a couple more spirit bugs on the way, which is always very helpful. The spirit bugs are kind of interesting. I'm a little torn, to be honest, entirely. Because on one hand, it is interesting to have kind of like a way that, you know, if you want to really go into a fight with all cylinders firing, you can spend some time to, like, gather enough spear bugs to max out all of your, like, stats. Which is, you know, like, it's nifty, but also it feels kind of like a way to encourage slowing down the pacing of the game. Like, it feels like a built-in way for the game to be slowed down and for it to last longer. Just to, like, say that, you know, there's more, like, playtime in the game. Rather than it feeling like a super... Like, it's interesting, but I don't... It's not very clear, like, why that's a thing, since this is a new mechanic. I guess I'm curious because I don't understand why they added this new buffing system when they've had the, like, you know, previously, like, they've had, you know, like, the demon drugs and the, like, the different types of things you can make, and, like, the different, like, medicines and whatnot, and the decorations for a while now. So, like, you know, it's not like they were, you know, hurting for ways to buff yourself. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I'll smash you to bits! Be careful!
Oh, thank you, Growlithe.
Take this! I'll smash you to bits! You're going down!
Oh, no. Oof. Okay, well, at least that wasn't that bad. Honestly, I can just go get the
Perfect job, as usual.
Vigor Wasp, and I'll be good. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to do, at all. Not in the slightest was that what I was trying to do. Oh, I thought yeah, there we go, okay. Now let's slam this bad boy into some walls. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get dodge out of the way. Yeah, I think I broke its head. Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, I broke its arms. I would like to break its head. Because its head, I think if you break its head, it uses its charge less. Because I think then it hurts it or something.
This is gonna hurt.
Uncertain. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to get. Ooh, ow. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh no, 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 Dress.
It's getting weaker.
Are you heading to the mud over there? You're probably heading to the mud. I mean, yes, please stand right there. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. Just rest now, big fella. Don't worry, you'll be safe. Promise. I say, utterly not knowing exactly what's going to happen to this individual. Well, this monster. Alright. This has been fun! Once again, happy Trans Day visibility for everyone. My name is Liliana, also known as The Trans Fiendling. I am going to go ahead and call it now just because I'm tired. It's been at least 4 hours since I've eaten something. My headache hasn't quite gone away. This has been very fun though. If you're still interested in this, we've had an urgent message from Kimura. Furain. Yes, Admiral. The urgent message requests help with a Beshaitan terrorizing the shrine ruins. But apparently it's no ordinary Beshaitan? Beshaitan? I don't know. Or an apex for the matter. It's a subspecies, a blood orange Beshaitan. My note tells me that the subspecies is not native to that locale, which leads me to believe that it might be due to changes in the ecosystem brought about by certain monsters of the kingdom. Admiral, with your permission, I'd like to accompany Liliana on this assignment. If I'm correct, responsibility lies within the kingdom, and as Knight of the Order, I'm bound by duty to rectify the situation. Fiorain. I took an oath to follow the Knight's Code many years ago. I will not let the kingdom down. Fiorain. Honor, pride, chivalry, duty, fine virtues, and your willingness to sacrifice everything is admirable. But valuing your own life is a greater virtue still, one you've yet to learn. Understood? Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Recall the tale of the Archdemon of the Abyss. Drawn by corrupted hearts, the fiend rises to devour kingdoms whole. A knight whose heart lies drunk on virtue invites nothing more than calamity. May you never forget that. You have my permission to accompany Liliana on this mission. Liliana, Chiche should have an urgent quest registered already. Don't waste any time. Okay, well, Beshaitans aren't that hard to fight. So, okay, so I think what I might do, I realized I was in the process of wrapping it up, but I think what I'm gonna do, also blood orange. Is that literally really what it was called? A blood orange Beshaitan. Blood orange, so pretentious. It's fucking red. Amazing. See, what are you weak to? Water. I don't have a good water bow. Do I have the ability to craft a good water bow? Let us see. If I can craft a good water bow, then I'll go ahead and fight. Well, actually, no. I do want to go ahead and fight it, because then it will unlock a bunch of new quests that I can do in between streams. I do already have a decent water bow. Honestly, the damage isn't too different from its upgraded form, so...
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
I love this smith. She is so glitching cute.
Bye now.
Bye. Alright. Well, but blast isn't really... No one's resistant to blast. Everyone is equally messed up by blast.
For all your questing needs. Yep. Be sure to check the special quest. Take care.
Alright, so we're going to beat this one, unlock the next tier of quests, and then we'll wrap it up. Do I not have sufficient of one of these? Huh, I'm a little confused, because it might be because I don't have any more power talons or anything in my inventory, so it's like, oh no, you might run out of this, when really it's just like, you know, nothing's wrong.
Time to go.
Scarlet Tengu in the Shrine Ruins. Ooh! What is this? Fascinating. I love this new cutscene style.
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places. As folly begets yet more folly. And even if it results in a disaster of unknown proportions, the cycle of stupidity created by these creatures could appear like a feast to the crazed eye.
Well then. Okay. So this one, during monster... Interesting, okay, so sometimes Fiorane will just come with us on hunts. That's really cool. Also, apparently there's just a variant that can just set things on fire and cause explosions.
On my honor as a knight, we will achieve our goal.
That's interesting. It's always funky whenever subspecies start getting introduced, because the way subspecies always work is that it's, I mean, like, you know, actual subspecies and like variants and mutations in, you know, the real world. The subspecies are always, well, not all IRL subspecies are drastically different, but all subspecies have like significantly different abilities. So it'll be like, okay, they have the same movement patterns and, you know, they're very similar in many ways, but in like a couple of significant ways they'll be very different. So like, you know, for example, this one, as far as I've seen fighting normal Bishtons, they just, you know, they throw things, they are very mischievous and chaotic and move around a lot, but they don't really do a whole lot.
This is gonna be easy!
In terms of, like, they don't, you know, they don't do a whole lot of elemental things. Oh, what's this? I've not seen this before. Interesting. I just found a secret tunnel. And I apparently cannot summon my, okay, no, there. For a second, it wasn't letting me summon my Palamute. It's like, no, trans rights.
I won't let Kimura down.
I want trans.
That's
I want my
promise
trans rights.
as a knight.
Since I'm gonna lose that other wire beetle, let's just get this one. Okay, so let's see what this one does. Okay, so I guess actually let's watch it for a second. It seems like it's kind of like a monkey version of a Brachydios. Because what the Brachy does is, so the thing with the Brachy is that they have slime that they throw everywhere, and like, you know, they coat their fists in, and then whenever things hit, you know, whenever that slime gets hit enough, or after enough time has passed, the slime detonates.
You're in deep trouble!
This thing seems to have
This is gonna hurt!
significant stores of this funky, you know, these funky little Pinite and cause explosions with. And it's really fascinating, honestly. Oh, hey, I need parts from some of you. Let's see, can I get the thing that I need from you? Just one, maybe? No? Alright. You also have a Palamute. That's good. That's good. I'm so happy that she has a Palamute as well. That's so cute. Alright, what do these do again? I forget what the trap bugs do. Ooh, though there are star bugs around here. And those are real cool and helpful. Okay. Let's see, what should we focus on with breaking on it, though? That's a really good question, actually. Actually, I wonder, can I trick you into hitting the starbugs on your own?
Are you ready?
Let's see.
Here it comes!
Aha! We've already gotten some parts broken.
Why would it appear in a room? Because of the kingdom monsters?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? It was very funny. So, I mentioned this before, but this is relevant because of pirate things. You know, I mentioned my favorite show, or one of my favorite podcasts, a couple times. Oh, what the heck?
This one's gonna hit hard!
Ooh, void, okay. Oh, jeez! I've mentioned that a couple of times on this channel.
Take this!
Which, if you haven't checked that, which honestly, if you, like, haven't checked out Compelled Void, you really should. It's very cool. But, there's, at some point, they eventually, like there are pirates in the show, like, they, you know, they go, like, onto the seas, and, like, there are pirates. And one thing I never really thought about / paid attention to is just the fact that they don't have normal pirate voices. They all have various, like, well, not all of them, but most of the pirates who all come from, like, the same area have, if I remember right, it's like vaguely, like, Irish accents, or they are Irish accents.
First time seeing one of these. Where's it off to?
And I never really questioned it or thought about it. You know, it didn't really occur to me that they're not normal, like, pirate accents until I was, you know, I was quoting one of the things one of the pirates said, and my mermaid girlfriend just heard me and be like, "Are pirates Irish to you?" I was like, "Well, you know, not all of them. However, in this particular case, I'm just emulating what the character sounds like." It's very funny. Especially given how, like, just genuinely, like, deaf I am to a lot of things. As far as, like, you know, accents or, like, or just, you know, how much I don't understand some things about voices. Like, Mermaid, very good at doing voices. To the point where, like, she could, like, tell you where different, like, voices come from, like, where they, like, live in your body or your throat and whatnot. Which just seems like weird sorcery to me, because I couldn't tell you any of that to save my life. But, you know, whereas she could just very easily off the cuff tell you, "Oh, hey, this is, you know, this," or, you know, this sort of voice lives back here.
Get ready!
Haha! Got you in the base of your tail. Let's see. I would really like to get that tail off if I could.
smash you to bits!
Because if we get that tail down, it would very much so limit its options. I need to heal. Aha! We broke something. Interesting. The little like spikes, the stakes. Apparently, they have like they're actually animated and like, you know, they draw out and then slam in once they're activated all the way. Funky. I never noticed that before.
I'm bringing the pain!
Oh, that's so interesting. I just have like so many questions about the specifics about this particular like.
You're going down!
Oof. Nice shot. I really wish I could. There we go. I was just thinking, you know, I really wish I could, you know, get control of you with the silly little like things, so I could run you into a nice little wall or something. And then, as I so asked for, so it appeared. Okay, I think we're almost done. Probably. Ooh, oh boy. Interesting. Also, that's good to know. Unlike Hellfire Blight, you don't auto-recover from Fire Blight just by wire dashing. Which, I mean, does make sense. Oh. Though, admittedly, I could also see why it would make sense for it to work that way. Simply because, you know, fire requires oxygen to move. And the thought process I would see it making sense by would be essentially, essentially the wire dash making you move so quickly that the flame loses. Kind of like the same way why, you know, like, you know, wind messes with fire. You know, if you just, like, pulled yourself through the air too much, it would extinguish the flame. It's like blowing it out. But also, and, you know, by that same token, I understand why it's not the way they designed it.
We'll protect Kimura together.
Oh. Okay, that was close. I think I had Feline Moxie on. I think that's the only reason I didn't die right there. Or faint rather. Okay, helper bugs. Come here. Wait, where are you going? No, this direction. Aha! I didn't realize that you would get run into both of my traps at once. Wonderful. Let's see. I don't have a bow drawn yet, so let's throw a snowball at you. Oof. Okay, now let's heal. I was getting cocky. I should have healed. That's on me. That's on me. That one is 100% on me. Let's see, are you ready to be captured yet? No, not yet. Come on. It's gonna be fun, buddy. I know you're confused, but I promise everything's gonna be fine. We just need to get you back to where you belong, okay? You're not from here. This ecosystem can't support you, bud. So we gotta take you back home. That way everyone's safe again. I promise, we're not trying to hurt you. Hurting you, the last thing we want to do. I forget if it was actually a thing, but I vaguely recall, like... Oh, jeez. I vaguely recall there being, like, a character in a past game who was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get out there and, like, I can't wait to get out there and, like, hunt down monsters and, do X, Y, or Z thing, because, I want to, I'm doing this because I want to, fight them. And someone having to be like, we're not doing this because we want to hurt them. We're doing this because, what they're, this creature is like don't belong here, or because they're endangering people, and we're just making sure that no one's being hurt. This isn't like some sort of, like hostile thing. And if you think that, you're kind of going back wrong. I could be totally incorrect and misremembering, but
Getting weaker.
What was that sudden flash in the sky? Why did the sky suddenly flash? Or did my eyes just short circuit? I do not know. But did I already put down a shock trap this fight? Okay, there we go. It's like, oh no, oh no! Yeah, gotcha. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and wrap up, since we're unlocking a bunch of new quests. Unless, like, okay, unless the next thing, like, unless they're immediately like, Master Liliana, we need you to go fight a Legiacris right now. Unless that happens, we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. 'Cause I'm tired. I should probably eat. Check in with people. Make sure everything's okay. Make sure everyone's okay. Interesting. Okay, so we did break the tail. I don't know if we can cut that tail off. Got so many new things, apparently. Hey YouTube, would you like to show me who all is in chat? Participants. Hey. Just me. I'm rather impressed. Oh. Your technique out there was superb. Despite the severity of the situation, I quite enjoyed hunting with. I received a full account from Kumura. Good work, both of you. So the appearance of this Pashatan subspecies is due to the influence being spread by the kingdom monsters. We cannot allow these monsters to continue invading other territories. Indeed, sir. The researchers have discovered signs of the kingdom's three lords. They're following their trail. The three lords are all very powerful monsters. Elgato will need to show great solidarity here. And I'll be counting on you, Liliana, as one of our own now. But let's wait and see what the investigation reveals about the three lords first. For now, we need to talk. Do you have some time? Like, do you mean you actually need me to talk, or? Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Liliana, I was wondering if I may talk to you about something. I know we only just went out hunting together, but I'm rather interested in going out again. We've actually prepared a new quest. Chiche has that to her list. Please have a look when you're able to. You can take your allies out on quests with you as followers, allowing each of you to hone the other's skills. I'm sure there are many here who'd be interested in tagging along with the fierce on a hunt or two. If you receive such requests, please do accept. They foster the bonds that will surely aid our cause in the end. Oh, one other thing. The kingdom has issued a request for monster research with support surveys. Followers can join those as well. Anyways, I don't mean to overcomplicate things. The point is to go out and hunt some monsters together. Of course, the three lords and our investigations into the kingdom monsters come first. The rest when you have time. I've updated Chiche with a new list of quests you need to prioritize. Please take a look, and I'll see you again soon. An audience with the Queen.
On my honor as a knight.
Okay, so a lot of new things. But I just want to check what the thing
I
is with...
await that you will fulfill your duty. Chat with Cheech for all
Knowledge
your
and power for
questing
Alice
needs.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So you like...
Support surveys coming right up.
Interesting. Okay, so essentially, they've made ways that you can go out on, so that essentially you can like have allies even if you're playing by yourself. I really appreciate that, honestly. Okay, so there isn't any specific urgent quest. Okay, interesting. Event quests. I'm trying to see if there's anything new. No, okay, cool. Alright, so yes. For real this time.
I look forward to your safe return.
For real this time. Thank you all so much for watching. I would thank you by name, but YouTube is not showing me the chat participation list, so I unfortunately cannot do that. I'm still talking in accent. Heck! Sorry, sometimes whenever I do accents, they just corrupt my normal voice. It's interesting. It's annoying for me. Hopefully it's not too annoying for y'all. But, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you would, oh boy, my brain's shutting down. Thank you for watching. Please don't forget to be kind to yourselves and one another. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you had a wonderful Trans Day visibility.